Good evening, ladies and gentle dragons. It is us. It is time for Wings of Fire. Hello, everybody. We're missing a few people, but some of them will be here later. You are now free, vampire. You can talk.
Hello, chat.
I had to unleash the vampy. Last session, we discovered how hard words and worms are.
Yes, I remember now. We were having a hard time just speaking, weren't we?
Yes, that is half the reason I called it Worms Are Hard. After a long and arduous, difficult fight, the crew returned to Among-The-Evergreens.
Yay.
Where you guys need definite rest and probably some little bit of time to check over things. Of course, you are all disguised, as we have discussed.
But we're getting snarled at by a little dragon.
And I did mention, yes, at the end of last session, a few weeks ago, because I just mentioned it earlier, but Snowstorm was in the above window, glowering down at you guys, or well, Squall was looking at her, and it really felt like she was directly looking at him, but all of you felt like you were being looked at, really.
It's her again. I don't think she has a lot of respect for me.
What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything. I guess that's kind of the problem. We're like play fighting, I guess, and somehow I just couldn't hit her.
And
Couldn't catch her, rather.
yeah, yes, in the background we do have Blaze. She has her new little trinket that you told her about.
Oh boy.
She's just
Yeah.
looking it over, all like, wow, it's so pretty, so shiny. But of course, she's not really important right now, so she's gonna go this way and figure out how this ring works.
Fly just is going to look at Blaze, kind of just walking around, probably running into a house or two, or tree or two on the way there,
She's not.
and be like, I really,
Look,
maybe
if
I
you
could have
think,
just given her a shiny rock.
look, if you think she's going to accidentally bump into things and hurt her pretty scales, then you've got another thing coming.
Oh, really? So she protects them very nicely.
Yay.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Well, that's one problem to deal that I won't be the one dealing with.
You don't have to deal with it, my baby boy.
Just have to get you guys to remember, if something's amiss, do consider that a possible answer is an invisible Queen Blaze.
True.
Princess.
True.
Princess Blaze.
No, she is the queen. She's our queen.
She's the queen of brain cells.
I don't think you want her to be
Queen
your
of
queen,
dragon brain cells.
but I guess I can't tell everybody who they're supposed to follow.
Who was saying that?
Salt, he's still here.
Sumped.
Well, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Right.
We'll
Very.
probably head
Yes,
towards the Glacial Palace soon.
Oh, wait, for real?
Probably.
Coming with?
You have to get some things in order first, and well, we didn't exactly answer all of where No Dragon Goes Hungry's problems, but Thanks for helping out with the patrol.
Certainly.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
No worries.
All right.
Still, I'm very I'm saying that not to Saul, but to the rest of the group. I'm really surprised how much, you know, Ice Wings rely on, I guess, magic. Oh well, it is animus, isn't it?
More than they should, honestly.
I mean, as long as they aren't abusing it, then
Less so that and more of if they expect to continue survival, they better learn how to use it a little less.
Well, consider this. Um, ever since I got that band, I've been feeling a lot, better. Like, a lot better. I guess when the environment is this harsh, if you use a little magic, it can't hurt. Especially considering we already know what the alternative is with what happened in the volcano.
Instant sacrifice?
Vampy, don't you remember? They were trying to take over the rainforest.
Yeah.
You of all dragons should know this.
Well. Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, if it's these trinkets that makes it so Ice Wings don't exactly want to go south and conquer, I don't know, I guess the Sandwings, that's the tribe that's there, right? Then all the better.
Why would they even try to conquer the desert anyway? There doesn't seem to be anything for them except melting away
It was
in the hot
if you mean
sun.
for the ice wings, it was less to do with the desert itself, it was more to reclaim further territories inward.
that makes sense.
Well, especially with their
They don't need the
Big-
desert, they need the mountains surrounding.
Right.
Oh.
Well-
Maybe we could come to a peace agreement?
Oh, I think they have it pretty good here.
Nowadays.
I mean, imagine Vampire if in the rainforest we just had to knock on a tree and then a bunch of, I don't know, fruits just came falling on our head for free.
Whoa, that would be the dream. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. That would be the dream.
I guess that's kind of what they have here, except instead of being in the rainforest, they get to live in this place. So, give and take.
Oh, you better wipe the.
Being as things as they are here, they getting the sense they're acclimated enough.
Although, I am starting to wonder, they use animus so much, or rely on it. They must know a lot about it.
Disgustingly so, probably.
Wait, no, that's actually kind of good for me. Maybe I can
Yeah,
understand a thing or two.
A piece of pie cake?
Oh, sure.
Right.
That being said, though, Squall, and I'm gonna expect you to sort of morph into the body of Squall here, Zavi.
Yeah.
Become Squall.
Um, you think your sister's okay?
Just kind of looking at the window still, as if she was still there, but she had left already.
Squally. Vampy's gonna tap him on the shoulder.
Yeah. Probably.
Maybe you should go see her. We,
It's just
won't
spend more
want to
time
get
with him.
onto her bad side.
And besides, spending time with family is pretty nice.
Just give her some space for a moment.
Oh. I mean, that's okay. You can hang out with us, I guess. That being said, where were we going to sleep again? I'm spent.
There.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna whisper to my player. Wait, hold on. What's your
What?
name again?
Powder.
Oh, right. All right, Powder, let's go.
I was like, I wanted that worm. Okay.
You already ate part of it.
Yeah, I ate
You already-
part of it, but we didn't bring back the rest of it to show everyone that we did kill a worm.
Oh, we
And that
can
it
tell
tastes
everyone in the inn.
If we have time for it.
Well, it is like the sun
Yes.
hasn't even really set yet. It is slowly starting to.
Oh
but
my god.
Yeah, you guys left early morning, and you guys are like back in 4 o'clock or so. So
I
you've
mean,
got
at
a little
least
bit of time
I'm
to
at least
spare.
gonna take a nap.
Yeah, you can.
Well, there's no napping. There's no napping in the sun for us, I guess, but it's just what it is.
You can also go over like the little bits of stuff that you guys got from the worm fight as well. Just trying to.
Mhm.
Then in that case, let's go to the inn and just kind of push our way into making a big old circle, and then just put all our stuff in the middle. Just kind of hijack the inn.
We're going to summon the worm god.
All right.
Hmm. Oof.
You have a map for the inn, Zavi?
I don't.
No.
It's not really much of an
You
inn.
all
It's
can rest
it's a
without
it's a
me.
bunkhouse.
Oh.
So it's a motel.
Oh, there's not
Got it.
gonna be much space to show off our stuff then, is there? Is there?
No, it's you guys have like one tiny room meant for like 2 dragons to sleep in.
Oof.
So a motel.
Wait, is that actually all we have?
The rest are taken.
You all can take your places where you see fit. I will
Oh
find
my
someplace
God.
outside.
Well,
Are you sure, Strat?
I'm
I
fine.
guess as long as you have the bin, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Exactly so.
well, I'm guessing if you guys are like just divvying out stuff, you would all do it in one room. You get 2 rooms, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of space in either.
I guess maybe if we're divvying stuff, we should do it outside first. But I won't. I'll take the opportunity to place down my cushion. Poof, poof,
Alright.
poof.
Puff, 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 puff.
If
You've
any first suggestion. Never mind. What do you have?
And then we can go outside to divvy out the stuff we got.
let's see.
And it's not like there isn't space in here to work that.
There is no space inside.
Savi, are there any like notable just lounging spaces here, or is it strictly boarding?
There is like one open room like in the opening area. There's like a couple of spots with some sort of couch
Furnishing.
sort thing. It's not like an actual couch. It's
Furnishings.
It's a chair.
it's a chair. No.
Dragon on the chair. No.
It
It's
can be pelts. If you want something, pelts.
yeah, some pelts.
Yeah, pretty much. That would make sense.
It's mostly for like overcapacity so it's not like the most comfortable, but it'll work.
Alright, what are you getting at now, Fly?
Oh, no, I just wanted to see what you guys got from what were you guys able to get from that encounter?
Let's see, other than this chunk of iceworm hide and scales, that's fairly hefty in its own right, let alone the chunk of meat in itself. I'm sorry,
That looks like
just leave it here for someone else, some other dragon to take care of.
well, that looks like it could be pretty good at making I don't know, maybe a shield? I mean, I remember punching that thing and did nothing to it.
All the more reason why I'm interested in seeing if there happens to be a good enough smith over in the kingdom's own castle further north of here to make use of. That's not even getting into the fact of the vocal sack that I'm eagerly looking also forward to putting together.
Oh, yeah, you should wait, no. Actually,
Yes.
Stop.
well, you know, you don't need to turn your not talents with the bagpipes into an actual weapon, right?
I mean, there are worse things one could use for an improvised weapon, surely. Right?
But it's so cool. Imagine playing like a cool song and it makes them hurt. Makes them hurt their ears. But
All the more reason why I look forward to putting it together. I'd
All that-
imagine one or two tinkerer sorts might be able to handle that. Or a resident and more slimy friend to assist with that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure Che would have a good idea of what to do with it. After all, didn't he make that what do you call it again? That thing he keeps swinging around.
Explosive projectile thingamabobber?
That's what do not going.
Again.
Yes.
That, I guess.
My rifle. Well, not my rifle. He's got a pistol.
I highly doubt it's rifled.
Yeah, no.
But yes, this normal
bro, that's an
chunk of
M16.
the chunk of ice worm in of itself. Well, normal as a chunk of meat this one can get. And then the vocal sack, which isn't a whole lot, mind you, but the seals that we've collected will definitely help.
Oh yeah. It's already pretty cool. Although I don't know about the meat.
If I'm not mistaken, by
Looks
the way, Zombie,
weird.
just to make sure I remember correctly, we did drop those off before returning here, correct?
The seals? Yeah. You went
Just making
to where
sure.
No Dragon Goes Hungry first and then came here.
I'm going to also, if willing on the matter, just you remove the ice salamander meat in that regard, since that was part of the reason why I collected that. If fair by you,
Yeah?
thank you. I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to.
Actually,
worry about later.
Fly's just gonna put his hand through his bag, rummage through it a little bit, lean more into the bag, rummage through it some more, and then pull out the 3 ice salamander claws.
Those I'm curious
I mean, I guess they're up for grabs now, since a certain someone didn't want anything to do with them.
You like punching and whatnot, right?
It's what I learned.
Fashion
Well, then
them
from
accordingly.
I don't know. Clawing is not the same as punching.
No,
I really do remember when Hibby showed me this stuff. You shouldn't use her claws like at all.
Just figured to offer as a possible use. Otherwise, I got nothing. The only thing I would use it for is something similar.
I mean, hold on. I'm gonna reach to my belt and just lay the fang that I've been carrying this entire time next to it. I kind of use this sometimes as like, I don't know, just something to, just like a knife.
Hmm.
So I don't know how useful these other things would be. They look like they're actually made of ice. I'm kind of scared that they'll just melt away in the desert once we
If
go back
anything,
there.
we may just similarly find one capable of giving ideas when we reach the palace itself.
Yeah, you know what? That actually makes sense.
All of our stuff so far has been lining up neatly to there, so we may as well follow it.
Hmm. It really is the next place to go, huh?
Yep. Though, I'd say before we do end up soon enough calling it a night, judging by the waning hour.
Yeah, no, you guys
I
have
do-
plenty of time to, like, go back and forth between where no dragon goes hungry if you want, like, or here if you want to do something.
I might have an idea of my own since I'm a little bit more well off compared to everyone else.
Well, what you have in mind?
Well, compared to you and Vampire, Rosary, and Shay all looking fairly, well, each of you looking fairly mangled, for lack of a nicer word to put it.
I'm fine.
I
I'm
mean,
fine.
I've just been through a worm's stomach. Outside of that, I'm okay.
Sure.
Which means I'm not okay.
What I have for idea is very much this. I still need to practice up on my other martial arts since they are a little less consistently applicable, if you will.
Hmm? I
Only
mean,
thing
if you
has
were
to-
talking about that worm, there wasn't a lot of martial arts you could have used to do that.
Other than my usual of either using by one, two-handed, or if the chance arose intercepting each attack, there really wasn't much use of my ability to fight as though blind, let alone archery, all that needed when it was such an easy big target. Or even needing to keep ranged. So, that's where, if willing, either of you can assist me on that.
Hmm?
I'm gonna need something for if ever we get into a situation where any of my more melee referential fighting ends up not working.
And what would you do then?
Other than my chakrams, preferably a blow dart.
Actually, maybe. Oh, I've got an idea. I was just thinking about this worm thing. I mean, the best thing to do was evade and wait for an opening, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it, Ice Wings really seem to like magic, so getting in close isn't really a thing.
Not unless you force
Maybe either you can try to learn something new from them, or actually,
it.
since you fly really well, maybe you can try to get a bit better at that.
If anything in this regard, not exactly what I was getting at.
Oh, sorry.
But I will say I do plan to see who I can grab over there for the sake of learning whatever Icewing martial arts their tent happens to be. I was referring more to if either of you are willing to let me use your blow dart to practice with, it would be welcome.
Oh, right. I mean, sure, I
yeah.
can give you mine.
But you did give me an idea a little bit too when you were mentioning about those
I'll just lend. Oh, okay. This is gonna be funny. I'm going to rummage through my bag again, saying I can lend you mine, and then I'm gonna put on the table this tiny freaking straw.
A tiny ass fucking straw. Step aside. Fuck
And
vampires.
what is essentially like a nail, a
Mm.
tiny finishing nail next to it. There, you can have this.
Step aside. Step aside. I have a real blow dart. And then Vampy's gonna put down their old blow dart.
Yeah, that's more or preferential. Preferred.
Right? We puts
Sorry, but
down
I'm
their
not keen
blow
on the idea
dart.
of blowing through a may as well be considered a toothpick.
What?
Less than a toothpick.
Come on.
In this case, size
Their,
matters.
their blow dart isn't that much bigger than mine. Is it?
Unfortunately, it is.
Ugh.
So then, if you don't mind, as Stride would look over to Vampire, if I may have it.
You can keep it. I got an even better one, anyways.
Yeah, as
And
I
then just pull out
know.
the fire's force spell.
Fancy one that is. But you did remind me. Don't forget, you could actually see if those ice salamander claws wouldn't happen to be fitted to a dart. Just saying. Ideas. Now then,
Maybe.
I'm gonna go see about practicing, and if either you wish to assist, that'd be one.
Maybe, but I'm actually getting a little hungry. Do you think there's any time to go back and get ourselves some seals?
Let's do it one in the same. We can go over there and do just so.
Oh!
All out
Yes,
there.
I can bring back the corpse.
We're not going that far.
Vampire, I
We're
don't
not doing-
think we're gonna go that far, and also that's really heavy.
Aww.
Vampire, you can bring it back if you can lift it.
By
Easy.
yourself.
Easy. I am very strong. Nightwing.
But when the sun comes down, you need to be here, okay?
Okay.
Not still trying to lift that thing up in the sky.
If you need help, I don't know, just scream really loudly or something.
Knowing this one, they're good at it.
Yeah,
Let's try it,
that's
just
what
please.
that's what I was trying to get at, but sure.
I'm not. Hey, I'm not that much of a screamer.
Mhm.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You scream very often.
I am going to walk past Vampire and half try. I'll try not to make it seem like I am purposefully stepping on the end of their tail.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry, Mr. Screamer.
Just all of the heads look towards the
Why
vampire.
you?
I'm running.
Come back here!
I can outrun you for days, Vampire. You can catch up with me.
But you can't hide.
True, I can't anymore, Sage.
Alright. Now, if willing.
Anyways, let's go do blow dart practice.
Blow dart practice, acquire seal for eat.
Bring
Do all
her
that.
room.
Rosary is gonna check on the plant she just got.
Ah, yes, the plants.
The plant.
The
Oh,
plant.
Plastic.
We never decided what that did we? You never passed the check, huh?
No. I didn't pass the check, but once they do their blow dart practice, Rosary's gonna talk to it.
Alright. While they're off leaving to go do their blow dart practice.
Alright. So Rosary is just gonna I'm guessing she put it in her bag or pouch.
More than
So
likely.
she
Her sapwing
Yeah.
satchel.
So Rosary's just gonna take it out of her satchel very gently, trying to not, crush or damage the plant. And you're just gonna look at it and it's like, I've never seen a plant like you before. What type of plant are you? What can you do?
I've never seen a dragon like you.
Well, I'm not from this part of the world, actually. So that it might explain it.
This conversation is riveting.
Oh, shush.
Trying to find the thing real quick. Hold on.
No.
Where is it?
Who said hello in a high-pitched voice? God damn it, vampire.
I could have sworn.
So, what else
something's
do you
up.
speak to your plant?
Well, I don't know what my purpose is. I just know the white dragons like to eat my ones like me.
Oh, so they like to eat you, is what I'm saying. Or is what I'm hearing, rather.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't think I taste very good.
Are you like a poisonous plant? Something that can help
No.
heal?
I'm very cold.
Well, it might just be they're used to eating cold things then. But if you're just very cold, that might give me an idea.
How cold am I? I don't know how cold is cold.
How cold would it be to someone like Rosary who is not used to the cold?
Pretty cold.
And if we're going by Pokemon logic, Rosary should be dead.
Oh, okay, well maybe not like freezing cold, but maybe like freezing cold.
Okay, so still pretty cold.
Yeah. I don't know
You're...
why I'm still like in the voice, but it's funny.
Look, as long as it doesn't kill your throat, then...
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine.
All nasally.
Friendly reminder to please drink water. Anyway.
I am powered by Dr. Pepper.
Well, you're pretty freezing cold, but I'm also not used to the cold. Where I'm from, it's more, I guess you could say, humid and foresty. So, but I think I might have ideas. And don't worry, no one's gonna eat you when you're with me in my pouch.
Awesome. I haven't had a lot to eat in a while. There's like no ground here.
Is there ground? Like, or is it just snow?
Well, there's ground under the snow.
Well, I guess Rosary's just gonna try to dig or make a clearing with her claws to try and get some ground to put the plant in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, I do want you to look over your feature again, because there's more you can actually do.
And Rosary's gonna, I guess, make it grow in a way.
Alright.
By...
Dude, where's your thing at? You don't have it on here. Hold on.
I know I have it.
There it is.
It's some.
I guess it didn't get carried over. Whoops.
It's there. It's there. It's in the leafwing feet. So, you're going to be making a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Persuasion. There we go.
Oh wow.
That's very good.
All right. So, as you put this little plant into the ground, you watch as it slowly starts to actually dig roots in faster than a plant normally would. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's real nice.
Ayo.
Hey.
Thank you. This is good. Yum.
No problem.
Delicious snow.
Precious.
Man, it's a good thing they already know I talk to plants, otherwise they'd be thinking I'm crazy.
Other than perhaps any ice winds nearby.
I
Yeah.
think I can make my nectar now.
Yippee!
You want to taste my nectar?
God, you're so glad I did not drink anything.
Oh my god.
Otherwise I would have been
It came out so bad, but that's like the whole
so
point of the flower. Ah.
Sure.
Okay.
Need to check if Rosary has like a bottle or something on hand. Which I don't think she does.
So okay.
Anything additional, Rosary?
Rosary would just be fine with trying the nectar.
Okay, so
So-
you will learn the effects of it completely by doing this.
Drink the nectar.
So, you've had the plants in your satchel for about 2 to 3 hours at this point.
And
As you delicately sample the nectar from this flower, you feel incredibly cold as the now sour nectar kind of freezes you from the inside. I need you to take 2d8 cold damage.
alright.
If it crits, I'm gonna die of laughter.
Very careless.
Where is
It can't
the
crit.
die? What was it? /R 2d8?
Yep.
2d8.
Oh,
11.
Okay.
She is fucking
Dang,
dying.
brain freeze.
It is
Now you know how a vampire felt.
not a good feeling.
Well, this could do a number on any drinker who's not an ice wing.
Oh yeah, you probably should have waited until it was better.
You didn't tell me I had to wait.
I didn't know either. I thought my nectar was always good. I'm sorry.
It's fine. But now we know if the nectar is not good enough, it could literally freeze someone's insides.
Okay.
New assassination method
So
unlocked.
I'll add the plant to your inventory just so you can take a look at what it does.
Uh, we did it. Rosary has found a new assassination method.
There it is.
Yippee! It's in my
Yep.
inventory or
Yeah, it's in your
Actual,
inventory
right?
at the very bottom. It's in your loot section.
oh, I see it.
So it does have a positive effect if you drink the nectar while you just picked it. If an Icewing drinks the nectar, all of their frost charges are replenished. All their frost breath charges. However,
Yeah.
downside is not within the first hour after being picked. And if you don't have a breath weapon, you take damage.
So that would be very good for our funny ice swing. Funny squall.
That funny Squall.
Which ice
Oh,
cream
look!
was
Funny
this?
Squall.
Oh, Squall's here. Hi,
It's the-
Squall. Welcome.
It's the funny
Oh,
Squall.
sorry.
Welcome back.
In fact,
What did I
actually,
miss?
I bet Fate would have actually come out with you to examine the plant with you and just generally be curious, little Durgan.
Nerd.
Squall, do you wish to jump right into it?
I don't know what I'm jumping into.
To offer, what we can do is one, a brief capture of going back to the point of view of Stride, Fly, and Vampire side of things, while Squall is given some DMs regarding the current situation with that new plant gone tree.
So I'll just give a brief recap.
Or that works too.
We started off. I was sure to point out that while everybody was going over everything, and Salt was leaving, right as Fly was doing the little transaction with Blaze, you were looking up into the house. You saw Snow. Everybody was looking up at Snow, and then you were pretty sure Snow was looking dead at you, very much having a glower before turning back and stepping away from the window. Then everybody went out into the bunkhouse to divvy out little bits of stuff. Fly is being chased by Vampire, while Fly and Striate are also going out to do blow dart training. Rosary just figured out what the sea ice plant does. And so far, that's pretty much it, I think.
Alright.
Fate would ask you
that
what the
kinda
plant
sums it up.
does, Rosary. It's you okay?
Oh. No, I'm not okay.
You look very blue.
So- Yeah, apparently this plant will freeze any non-ice wing if they consume it. If the nectar's not ready.
Huh. How long do you think the nectar will be ready?
Well, I picked it up like 2-3 hours ago, so maybe I just need to give it some more time. Alternatively, if we were to ever meet a not very nice ice or non-ice wing, maybe we could use it to do some damage to them?
Like freeze them from the inside?
Yeah,
That
if we
sounds-
have to.
Dangerous, but all right. Let me know.
Alternatively, I could just give this a Squall, as it will make his frost breath be a bit more dangerous.
Well, the thing about Squall is he doesn't have breath attacks.
Oh. Well, does any...
Do
Do we have anyone with breath attacks?
Not ice. However, Fate
attacks
would
are
like to
overrated.
try it when it's good.
Okay. Well, once this is ready and
Which it'll
about
be a little bit, yeah.
in an hour or two, I'll let you try it.
Fair enough. Alright.
I'd not recommend anyone else having it though, unless they want to feel like a popsicle on the inside.
Alright, so that's pretty much done with. We'll get back to that later. Strike and fly. You guys pretty much go to the outskirts of town. I guess Vampire is also just kind of there, running after you, Fly. Fly? You there? Did I choose a bad time?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
No, it's all good. You're just gonna have to repeat that.
Okay, so you and Strike went out to the outer edge of Among-The-Evergreens. Vampire's
Yeah.
just kind of following you,
Mm-hmm.
as Vampire does.
As Vampy does. Vampy does what Vampy does best.
I mean, Stride's gonna need all the help she can get to try and blow gun very well.
Alright, bro. Alright. Why not? I'm here. And besides,
Stride is gonna need to learn how to blow positive.
What are with these really bad freaking?
I meant to say is she's gonna need to learn to blow in parentheses up in a positive manner.
and a positive.
That doesn't make it better.
It makes it worse.
I already know how to use this thing, by the way.
Oh
We
well.
are children.
I mean, let's see if you can hit this target.
What are you putting up?
Here.
Not
How
it.
about the knot in that tree? Over there.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Fine enough. Let us see. No, I need to add a blowgun to my selection.
As well as the
Oh.
18 parts it gave you.
What would it be in the meantime?
Here, I've got one for you.
1d20 plus what now, Dex?
Here, I've put one in your inventory.
Oh, cheers. It also doesn't have any munitions, but okay.
Why is it plus 10? What the heck?
That's because of the archery one. Let me remove it for now for the sake of what's going on.
Archery
There we
doesn't
go.
add +2 to hit.
It does add +2 to hit for the archery.
It
but
adds
it's just I
+2 to
don't have
damage,
it.
not to hit.
Ah.
Question. How far are we from the dragon? Are we at the dragon where no dragon goes hungry, or?
We're no Dragon Ghost
I
Hungry is
think
about
we-
an hour away.
I think we're just kind of in between.
Yeah, you guys like on the outskirts.
Maybe
of
not
Among the
exactly in
Evergreens.
between. Yeah, exactly.
You're like,
Yeah, it just says you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls you make with ranged weapons. I pulled literally from the thingy.
oh, wait, no,
Is
I'm
it the
thinking
new
of dueling.
version?
My bad.
Yep.
You're right.
Vampy is looking shiftingly, thinking about
I
that
mean,
giant warm corpse.
Anyways, Hen, what do you say, Zavi?
That is probably gonna miss by just a little bit.
The wind.
Hmm.
It was the wind. Still getting
It's the wind.
Okay.
Axe.
let's see if it really was the wind. I'll pull out my little toothpick
Uh-huh.
and then give it a shot myself.
It was indeed the
It's
wind.
fucking windy out here.
Oh, it really was the wind. Maybe let's try downstream over there. That one. I'll just turn them on like a clock.
Oh, you're saying you gotta have it easier?
Hey, shush! You're the one learning right now. I'm the master. How is that an... How does that not one give you a freaking 11?
Because I had archery equipped.
You don't
Oh.
actually have archery yet, do you?
I don't have archery yet.
Yeah.
It's just like
So remove 2.
It's a 9
That's
and
already
a
enough.
natural
I gotta
1, so
remember
it
that
just
stuff
goes
now.
completely wide.
What in the...
Yeah, let's get
I
all
was-
let's get all the
Hold
bad
on.
rolls out now.
Let's see.
13
Is it
will hit.
13 hit?
Yeah, but it's like at the very bottom of the target.
See, there you go.
You found a better area. That's all there was to it.
Look.
Just gonna look around and just
Hold
slowly
on.
sneak toward
Vampire.
Hold on.
Ah!
What would you say the problem with her technique was?
One.
I don't think there was that much of a problem with her technique. I think it's just you miss sometimes.
Come on. Think about it.
I think
Look at her, she's so tense.
What do you... Me?
I mean, you're always tense. Come on.
you gotta
I'll
let her.
I'll just take the tiny
I'm aware.
toothpick and whack and
Oh.
sort of whack you in the rear leg.
Wait.
Look. I'll come around and just kind of tap your cheeks. You need to take a deep breath and really, really just take things slow. If you don't, you need to really focus your breathing. Lower your heart rate. And really take deep breaths. Else the thing won't go fast enough, and you'll always miss the target because there's always going to be some wind.
Alright, fine. Do
Isn't
it your way.
Yeah.
that's the Rainwing way? As far as I know. Just relax.
You're
Everything's gonna be
relaxed.
okay.
Despite the no doubt efforts of the Mirage of her current appearance as an Icewing, the smoke cannot help but escape before having to huff, take a hissed breath.
Oh! Ooh!
Dead center.
Whoa! Well, there you go. See?
You're
Just
doing
vampire
amazing,
clapping
right?
in the background.
Vampire clapping in the background while they're definitely not trying to sneak away to get that frostworm corpse.
Yeah, I guess that was well aimed.
Now the real trick is to be able to do the same thing in combat.
Oh, that's always the fun part when you don't have time to think.
Well, see, that kind of runs counter to the whole thing you gotta do with this thing. Because you got, like I said, you gotta relax, you gotta take things slow. But when everything's just falling apart around you, trust me, it becomes really difficult. But that's kind of just what we do. It
That's
seems
usually
to other dragons like we just don't care. But we do. We just don't panic. We clear our mind.
Absolute zen.
When you're in a rainforest and there's animal cries literally from everywhere, well, you gotta learn to sort of let go and chill.
Hey, Zabi.
I
What?
feel into something to
Can I
that
make a stealth
particular
check
last
to-
part, given
can I
my
make-
current luck right about now. But
Can I
I'll
Can I
take your
make a
word
stealth
for it.
check?
Mm-hmm.
And Can that make Sunshine slip into the night?
Sure,
get
let vampire do a stealth check.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my freaking god! I'm gonna. Can I roll insight?
Roll it.
It would be perception.
Perception. Okay, perception.
Perception.
I swear.
Bitch.
God damn it! Here goes vampire.
Right, there they go. They're going to get the frostworm corpse.
I stride. You're the only barrier left. Please roll good.
You
On
guys
that perception.
are pretty sure vampire's just there behind you guys, just probably looking at some stuff while you're busy doing some target practice.
Let me just take a nice deep breath. And let's the sounds of vampire betray him.
That's still not enough.
One off.
That's nuts.
You looked back, vampire waved at you, and then you looked back at the target, and vampire just immediately booked it.
I need that corpse. I need it. Fast as fuck, boy.
God damn it.
You think running across snow would create noise?
Well,
Vampire is a sneaky boy.
that's why vampire rolled a 22. Sneaky.
Nigga, Vicky, like,
Sneaky
smash
so
the
like-
file. We'll get on next time.
So some distance away, vampire takes off into the air and starts making their way over to where no dragon goes hungry.
Bye-bye.
It was nice seeing vampire in this game. They're probably gonna die now.
They had the same.
No.
They die immediately. It's like, woo, made it, and then immediately gets eaten by a frostworm. Oh,
Sorry, haven't any clue where
Yeah.
vampire is gone?
Where?
I don't see them anywhere.
No. Don't tell me.
What do you think? Worm.
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 Well, I told them to be back by sundown, so let's hope they keep to their word. If not, well, it's been nice knowing them.
You know what? I could go after.
Remember what I told you about the Rainwing Way? Just relax. Let things go. They'll sort themselves out.
Alright.
It could have been actually good practice to see him try to catch him at least before, but I think I'll take your word on that.
Alright. So, with a little bit of target practice done, you feel like you've at least learned a little bit something. It's going to take a bit of time to really get it down, but maybe some other weapons might even help. But all you've got now are blow darts.
It'll do. It'll do.
1 hour of blow dart.
Blowgun and blowgun needles.
In the meantime,
Oh, you want.
let's just cut away from Striate and Fly,
Yeah.
returning to the village. Let's say about an hour or so passes. You guys weren't that far, so you'd be back probably by the bunkhouse. You'd see Fate and Rosary probably. By the time the nectar is most likely ready to actually be ingested without poisoning yourself, Fate would go over to the sea ice plant that Rosary had planted.
And Rosary would just remove it and hand some of the nectar over to Fate. Here you go, Fate.
Thankfully, you can pretty much... Let's just say you're, like, really good friends with this sea ice plant, and it's just like, yeah, you can just take one of my leaves. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. And Rosary will just hand it over to Fate. Here, it should be safe to have now.
Should be. Is a statement, considering what we saw earlier. Bottoms up, I guess. And he just kind of like tips his head back. Sips on the flower a little bit. And
dies.
after a few seconds, he ingests it, and then his eyes go like wide. You can there's been like a little, not crevices, but little lines around the base of the neck and even the spikes on his back, because he is still half Nightwing. Even his tail starts to look a little bit more white. However, he looks like he's about to belch.
Oh.
Oh no. I thought
what
it
that
was
sounds
no
like?
longer poisonous.
However, what comes out is not that. For the first time in Fate's life, and I really wish he was here for this, but it's kind of happening now, he breathes out a cone of frost breath. And
Damn,
looks
okay for free.
quite shocked by the fact that he just did that.
Holy crap! Let's go, Fate!
Let's go.
Well, I think we know what it does now. Before Rosary's just gonna turn to everyone else who isn't Fate. Unless you want to freeze yourselves from the inside out, I do not recommend, taking one of these leaves. They are poisonous. But if you're someone like Fate, then you can safely have one and not have to worry about the poison.
That felt weird, but good? Good. Yes.
Yes, good.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it to his sheet eventually, but he's probably not gonna use it today. But yeah. That is the payoff for the sea ice that you found. Pretty much.
Yippee!
And at the same time, Vampire, you're back at the worm.
They're gonna regret making fun of me.
So, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move everybody over here, except Vampire and Alright, so Vampire, you've touched down. Here's the worm. Nobody else is around.
Let's see if I can carry this bad boy. Hurt. Is that a strength check or athletics check?
Unfortunately, there is just no way to pass this by yourself.
I'm at.
You
Nope.
Yeah, the best you could probably hope to do is maybe just bite off bits and pieces of it one at a time.
And then maybe take them all whole. Ah.
Or, well, the same thing has the same thing that happened last time happens now. You take a bite and it kind of poofs with frost in your face.
Ah! I don't take damage from this, right?
You take 2.
Ah.
While you're having that coughing fit, the world starts to shake, and you feel a massive rumble.
Oh. Fiddlesticks.
You felt that before, when this worm came out of the ground. It was not to this magnitude.
Which means it's a bigger one. It's a bigger worm coming. I'm going to take up, I'm going to spread my wings and start flying a little bit. I do not exist. They cannot see me.
The second you leap off of the worm and fly up into the air, the ground opens up around the smaller worm, and a much bigger one just completely swallows it and just barely misses you.
Cannibalism.
That's cool. Oh, come on!
And then the worms goes underground, leaving a massive hole, taking your meal with it.
Ah, come on! I wanted to show it off to all the ice wings. Prove I am in the real powder. I want to peek into the hole. See if there's anything inside.
Pretty sure those holes kind of just close themselves all
Oh yeah,
the way back once the worm.
once the worm is gone, the hole is pretty much sealed. My bad. There is no seeing into it, following it.
No, damn it. Hello, thing. I'm just gonna fly over to the seal hole. Put my hand in the water, and hope for a seal.
You pull out a seal, and you start to feel
Yes.
the rumbling again. You should probably run.
They got one seal.
One seal in the bag, and Vampire immediately just starts flying all the way back among the evergreens. It is now starting to get dark out.
Hey, got seal.
Well, I would say Vampire is white, but he's kind of an Icewing, so he is white right now, so.
There is it.
What
What?
about that worm meat where you were? What about the worm meat where you were probably trying to get?
I really tried. I tried. But as soon as
Oh,
I
yeah?
tried, a bigger, it's like, you won't believe this, an even bigger worm just came up above me and just ate it
Wait.
whole.
Hold on. You're making this up.
No, I
There's
promise.
no way.
I'm. Listen, I know I may be crazy, the crazy one in the group, but I swear I saw with my 2 eyes an even bigger worm just eat up that corpse.
I'm going to incite vampire.
Do it.
Well, you know, they could be lying to you.
Well, you see, the funny thing is, do I make this basically say you do think vampire is lying, or you're like,
Do you not? It's like,
I guess the way you would do this is like you don't know.
yeah,
You're not
you don't
sure.
know.
You're just not sure.
It's vampire. Anything's possible.
I'm gonna glare at vampire. You're just making this up because you weren't able to live the worm like we told you, aren't you?
No, that's. No, I'm not that. I'm not that crazy. I don't. I swear
Uh-huh.
to the. I swear to. Whatever deities may be in the Wings of Fire universe.
Let's see there.
Let's see there. It's like.
There's
see that part?
clear sight.
I swear to clear sight. There was
Hey, that's my thing, vampire.
I don't know what I don't know. I mean, the night wings would be the moons, right?
Yeah.
I swear by the moons.
I swear to the moons. I swear to the moons. There was a bigger worm just swooped up and ate it whole.
The moons are like also the general thing.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
Well, if that's true, I don't know how we're going to deal with that thing. But you gotta see it, right? Yeah.
I gotta see you.
Why didn't you get more?
The ground started rumbling again.
Oh no, don't tell me we'd have to take care of that thing again. We are not gonna be able to do that by ourselves.
Might I
How big
suggest
is
we
it?
at least rest and recover first before we try to do that?
Are you crazy? I'm not going back there.
I mean, considering the general attitude I heard about the ice wings and getting all this free food, I'm not even sure if they care enough to fend off those worms.
I mean, it's their source of food. No,
It is
never mind that. It's a huge part of who they are.
correction, it is their safest
Safest source of food.
source
yeah.
of food.
No longer safest.
They don't
No longer the safest.
like quick reminder, they don't
They really-
want to use it. If it is less
Oh, right.
highest, if it is of high priority, they will use it, but they don't really want to use them.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then scratch what I said.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you could say it'd be fun.
What if something bad happens? What if they go hungry? They have nothing to fall back onto. Not to mention, it's a huge part of who they are.
True. You have a good point.
But we can't just throw our scales at it. We're gonna have to think about it. Because if it is as big as you say it is, then my punches really aren't gonna do anything to it.
Unless you can put your fists on fire.
Well, I used to be able to do something like that.
Let's worry
would
about
just
our
work
current
again.
plans first. I'm gonna have Chase say that.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe in the castle we'll find someone who can help us with that. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
right. Well, for now,
So
Let's have some seal.
I will also
Yeah.
remind you, when Salt was talking about the worms, he said it took about half of the first to take down the one of the big ones. Not kill it, just fend it off, basically.
Hence, we're not doing it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Now, unless we get some good favor from the princess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play our cards well,
But yeah.
I feel.
Yeah, as
Anyways.
it starts
got a
to
great poker piece.
get a little bit darker out, you guys can start getting ready for bed, and if Squall wants to return to his new home, he does have a room there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good seal.
Pretty tasty, actually. Especially when it's not frozen to a popsicle. Ugh.
It was better than I expected seal to taste.
Anyways, long rest though.
Long resto.
I'll take 2 outside, like I said. Maybe over here.
Squall.
Mm-hmm.
As you do go inside, there is a little tray of just some deer meat sitting out. Seems like they left some for you.
Oh dear.
Okay, does it, like, seem that way? Like, do I need to make an insight check for if it seems that way, or is it obvious?
I mean, it's kind of obvious, let's be honest. They probably would have, like...
What time is it?
The sun has pretty much gone down, so 9.
Okay. Wow, they go to sleep early.
Early sleeper.
They wake up early,
Yeah.
unlike me.
Or me!
Or me!
What do you mean wake up at 4 o'clock? That's absurd.
We sleep at that time, silly.
Yeah.
I go to sleep at 4 a.m. Not really, but...
True. I do.
Before sleeping, detect portal.
Let me check something. So...
Ooh, even a new icon.
Yeah. It's your new group icon.
Yippee!
So it's within a
We are
mile.
done.
There's nothing within a mile of Among-The-Evergreens.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Long rest.
Alright. You may all long rest as the night becomes day. I took the next day off the calendar. Where's the calendar?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm so happy it actually worked.
What actually worked? The calendar?
The scuff thing I said I was gonna do before we started the session. Anyways, let's get going.
Whatever that was.
I'm stoked.
Today marks the 21st of Solus. And Squall, as you go
Happy.
downstairs, there are, of course, Albino and Frost. They are both at the frozen table. There are 4 platters of frozen deer. Of course, 2 of them are being eaten. It seems Snowstorm hasn't come down yet because hers is still completely intact. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to be awake before Snowstorm. Do you mind checking on her? Usually see her by this hour.
Out of character, yes, I do mind. Anxiety. Okay. Sure. Where is... Do I know where that is?
It's the last door at the end of the hall, upstairs.
Okay, so I guess I did go there.
Okay. So yeah, you go over to the room that is pretty much directly to the right of where yours is. I'm guessing you knock first.
Assuming the door is closed, yes.
Yes, the door is closed.
Assuming it's like mostly closed, even if you notice it's just like slightly unclosed. Yeah.
No, it's just completely closed. You do hear like wind.
Like there's an open window, maybe.
Exactly.
Well, like you said, I'd knock.
No answer.
Knock again.
Still nothing.
Does the door have like some kind of... Do dragon doors have latching mechanisms?
Yours doesn't, so you probably can guess that there isn't one.
Okay. Yes. Slowly push the door open. It goes...
Pretty much.
No, it's
yeah.
probably not that squeaky. Is it?
Well, yeah, it's not really squeaky.
This door is very squeaky, but the windows are very well oiled. I wonder why that is.
True.
Actually, good question.
I mean, the doors don't really have like hinges, I guess. They're
magical. It's fine.
they're not magical. It's not like a perfect hinge, I guess is the best way to say it. It's like they cut holes in one side of the door so it opens one way. Or rather, it would still pretty much open both ways, but you get the idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Either way, you open the door, you see an empty bed, you
You
see...
need a swivel mechanism, by the way.
What?
A swivel. Literally, just one peg
Oh.
at the top, one peg at the bottom, all on one side of the door frame, so that way the door can be
True.
moved
You know what?
backwards and forward.
You're right.
Appropriate.
You're right. I have one of those at my house. Anyway,
Yep. You're welcome.
yeah, the empty bed. You see the plush narwhal with one missing eye, and a wide open window as a lot more snow is like barreling down outside than yesterday. No sign of snowstorm though.
Any signs of like damage to stuff, or just no snowstorm?
You can make a survival check or investigation. Either one works.
Oh, I'm great at those. Actually, I'm not that bad at survival.
No signs of a struggle or anything. Just
Okay.
best wager is
And
she
did you say
decided
the
to.
window's open?
Yeah,
Or
the window is wide open.
wow, she didn't even close it.
Yeah.
I guess I go back downstairs.
Is she not coming down?
She's not there. The window was open.
She must have run off again.
Again?
She does it a lot lately. Probably, I don't know, to test herself or something. She's just as devoted as Crystalline was when she was growing up. If I had to guess, seeing you pop up might end up complicating it. Albino, what? It...
There we go.
If much of the royals find out, well, if much of anybody from the first finds out that, we have a third child, it does complicate things quite a bit. Especially since, well, you're well over the age to even be part of the circles. She's probably gone to the Glacier of Blessings. We were going to go there anyway for her hatching day. It's where Crystalline used to take her. You'll probably find her there. If you want to go after her, that is. I'd hate to waste such a perfectly good meal. Anything to say to that?
Why? Wouldn't me going just cause more problems?
It's not like anybody's out there. But it's the truth now. You're her brother, and she's your sister. She can't change that. I have full confidence she'll still make the first, no doubt. But she might have doubts. And she really only listens to her sister. Maybe she'll listen to you after some talking. After she finds out who you really are. Can't hurt to try, right?
Out of character, yes, it can very much hurt to try.
Just to ensure on something really quickly, I don't suppose the rest of us are awake at this hour?
Oh no, you're probably awake.
Good.
Just like
Meanwhile, Vampy is
slowly
probably
waking
taking Vampy is taking just a few extra minutes to sleep.
Hmm.
you can walk in. It's fine.
It's rude to presume you can just walk
Well,
into a building.
Yeah, you can knock.
That's what I said.
Oh, you're knocking? Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad. Oh, come in.
Try to open the door, or from there, presumably having made sure to have gotten her disguise reattributed.
Well,
Oh yeah, when did we disguise?
you guys disguised like midday last time.
We have time then.
So it's gonna wear out in midday.
In any case, Ice Shard, as it were, if ensuring my name is correct, and that didn't just love on remembering because for some reason I did. Okay, never mind. Try to just enter from there. Good morning. I don't suppose I'm interrupting.
Not at all.
Yeah, good.
Did I
Figured
catch
we'd
your
make
name last time?
Couldn't hear you. What?
Did you say your Icewing name to them?
Ice Shard, yes.
Gotcha. Ishard, right.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Do you need anything?
Oh, I was just here to check in with my leader to make sure he's doing well. Middle of the day, and I figured he'd want to prep for our travel to the palace. Unless there's anything you had needing to do here first. As Ishard would look over to Squall.
I'll let Squall say it. Or, well, maybe he won't.
Sorry, Zavi, can you explain again why me existing is a problem?
It's only to the royals and other members of the First Circle. It's not really a problem
Why?
anywhere else because it complicates the family matter. Because you're not in the circles.
You're effectively considered an outsider that for some reason is now back, which puts into a perplexing situation for your family's standing.
Yes. And while both of your sisters are working desperately hard to be First Circle members, well, one is in the process of it. If Snowstorm is mostly just worried about your existence making it almost impossible for her to do it.
I'll just not exist then. It's easy.
You wish you could.
Oh,
What are you
yeah,
gonna
I
do? What are you gonna do? Just die?
Slowly pulling
You're
out the
kind
sword.
of in deep with Crystalline already because she's kind of plot relevant. So what's the
Yeah.
so
What
what's
do
the
you
problem
say?
in
I don't have to exist as Squall, though. It's fine.
True.
But-
You could just keep things quiet.
yeah,
Nobody knows yet.
except your family. But that's all who needs to know. And Salt, but
Except
Salt's
my
fine.
family and the neighbors and Salt and...
The neighbors don't know. The neighbors don't know.
I was just
Squall,
making
your
a joke
answer.
of literally everyone in the village knows somehow.
And Blaze.
Pray that her blabbering mouth
Mm.
doesn't end up being the death of you. So, Squall, what is it? Try just staring at him.
It's not the staring.
Stare.
Big stare.
Stare.
The anxiety is real.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you tell me or not?
What? I don't know.
I'm part of your team.
Give him a minute.
No, it's I don't know.
Alright. Yeah. Well, my fearless leader decides. I do hope at least the more has so far been pleasant, as Stride's attention slowly changes direction toward his parents. While waiting for Squall's answer.
Well, since it's taking
Out of character,
Oh,
I just don't know how to respond to this.
that's fine.
In what manner do you not know how to respond?
Like,
Do you mean in terms
Like,
of how much information you wish to give me, or do you mean in terms of? I'm literally just asking the question of, what
what's
are
the
you
plan?
talking about?
Yeah,
What's the plan? What are you talking about? You know,
because you guys are supposed to go to the castle soon, but
Well, you decide. Stride is gonna, in the meantime, ask. I have been rather curious more about these circles. How does one exactly raise things?
well, I guess most of you aren't exactly cultured in the Icewind ways, in that case.
Unfortunately. Call it
Well,
a casualty.
Albino. A lot of training, and really just being a pillar of the community. So,
Community training.
hold on a second.
Any sort of particular matters of outstanding achievements, taking down one of your betters, even.
Well, there is that in a sense, but there's more to it than that. Okay.
Just say like.
I'm just trying to look it over and get the gist myself. Make sure I've...
If to provide on my own. Okay, go ahead.
To start, I suppose, normally a dragonet gets their ranking on their 7th hatching day. However,
Out of character quickly, just.
yes.
Never mind. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Before I say anything. Go ahead.
Thankfully, snowstorms is a couple years away. She is turning 5 in a few days.
And what exactly determines the ranking from there for her?
That depends on how hard she works. Much like Crystalline, who spent pretty much hours, days, entire months just honing her skills as a warrior. We didn't really have much, so a stick was really all she had most of the time.
And as you say from there, being an outstanding pillar of the community.
Really, it's more or less just posing as a royal. Knowing who and what you are meant to do for who.
Rubbing shoulders, as it were. Knowing who to appease and please, if you will.
There's many traditional Icewind customs that they go through. Some I vehemently disagree with.
Such as? I'm gonna presume into the more violent ones.
Well, there are 2 of those. One being they must be thrust within an ongoing blizzard for about a week or 2 and survive.
And the other?
Multiple tests granted by us, but of course, since we're not exactly of high ranking. Some of the others of the first circle have deemed it necessary to take our place in that matter. Not that Crystalline is at all against it. In fact, I think she agreed with it.
I take it with it giving her the greater standing for succeeding.
Well, they gave her all the hard ones. That's for sure. Anyway, there was also some hunts of particularly violent creatures. Luckily, nothing like the creatures of today.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a lot of understanding your place. And once...
How to respect the means to rise.
Indeed. Now, that's not to say, of course, you are stuck in that position until you are 7th hatching day. There is one way to cheat the rankings, essentially, and that would be the diamond trial.
That's the only way to rise.
That is the fastest way to rise. One dragon of a lower circle challenges one of a higher. They both proceed to the diamond trial, and most of the time, only one comes out alive. Crystalline.
And for the survivor? Or survivors?
Well, the winner of the trial takes the higher position amongst the first circle.
Just like that.
It has a high precedence of death. Crystalline did undertake this trial, but thankfully, both her and her opponent came out unscathed. However, Crystalline wasn't the one who won.
And it's determined if when both survive, who wins then?
Personally, I don't know how or what happens. I've never undergone the trial, and only those who have undergone it know it.
And they're not allowed to tell?
Utmost secrecy of the first circle, usually.
Daring.
Crystalline really is only first circle because, well, it turns out the other Icewing was either cheating or planning on something extremely treasonous. And once Crystalline found that out, she sold him out and she became first circle.
Making for all okay.
Or, that's what she's told us.
Sounds familiar to something else I know. Good to know.
Snowstorm is already third circle. She has two more years to prove she's still worthy of first. And I know she is.
I trust she's been given Crystalline's own. Well, friend. I can imagine with Crystalline already having reached there, hopes are high for herself.
it does make it a little easier for her.
Role model living right beside her? Undoubtedly.
Although she's seemed to have run off.
What?
She usually does. It's not uncommon for unruly dragonettes such as herself.
Stride is going to take a glancing look out into the snow before responding. Given the slow escalation of weather out there, though.
It's in her name. She's used to the snow.
Almost like a calling.
I guess you could say that.
Shard is to look over to Squall and ask. Part of me has the feeling that this may be why you're here taking.
Say again?
Part of me is wondering that this is why you're taking as long as you are in here, Squall. If you're concerned for her, you're more than welcome to ask of us. Or if you trust that she'll be fine. I shall provide this slow, long, quiet minute here.
Sophie,
Yeah.
Out of character in that regard.
Hold on straight. What? Squall?
out of character, like, where do I know what they described as where she would probably be?
The Glacier
No,
of
we haven't
Blessings.
met.
They said it.
Yeah, but do I understand where that is?
You'd probably have to ask.
Go right ahead. Floor is yours.
Out of character. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place where I have to somehow, in a way that isn't like super awkwardly say some type of response so that I can go and be put into more anxiety.
What anxiety is there other than trying to find your sister?
Communication.
All you have to ask, if you want to go after Snowstorm, is where is the Glacier of Blessings?
As Shard waits patiently for your answer.
And then you don't have to say a single word until you see Snowstorm.
Correct?
Where is the Glacier of Blessings?
It's to the west, northwest of the outermost edge of Among-The-Evergreens. There's a quite large inlet that leads towards sort of the Dragon's Maw, we like to call it.
Out of character, I'd imagine it more along the lines of where a dragon.
The period is in the shape of a
yawns.
dragon.
What I was gonna say is you could call it where a large dragon yawns.
I guess so.
The Lord.
If you want to have fun with it.
The
Given the
glacier is
consistency of names.
True, it actually makes
Yeah.
more sense when
Yeah.
you talking about Ice-Wing names.
yeah. It'll be pretty close to the coast.
Shouldn't be too far a detour, if you will.
Out of character, who has the thingies that let us communicate telepathically?
Oh,
That would be,
Vampire
I
has that
believe-
built in, but you guys do
Yep.
have 2 headsets, essentially.
Yeah, headsets.
I don't think I have one.
Let me
Who
check.
has the headset?
I don't think I have one either.
Did we never
I
distribute
think
them?
it might
We
have been
did distribute them.
Striat.
I thought we talked about it a lot.
Stride has one, if I'm not mistaken. It just wasn't put into my inventory.
Okay, so Striate wants one. I'll put it in your inventory.
Cheers.
We had another one, yeah?
Yes, you bought 2 because they came in a pair.
Yeah.
The
that
other
would
one
make
I
sense.
believe was either no, not vampire. It was, I believe, fly because stealthy.
Stealthy. What the fuck?
That
That would have been vamp. I'm okay, I guess.
Exactly.
I
That's
mean,
why I
sure,
called
I
it
can
second rate.
have one. I can have one. I really should name my items more properly, but for this once, I won't.
There we are.
I'm gonna have to rename them. For some
It's
reason it
alright.
won't.
Hold on. I guess call it equipment, and I'll name it
I got it. It's right here.
walkie-talkie.
It's the Dragon's Murmur.
You literally just called it dragon instead of silent.
All right.
I love it.
Dragon's Murmur,
Actually,
in
it's fun.
parentheses, walkie-talkie. Look, man, I get to have the final word on what's on my sheet.
No,
Okay.
You needed me to relay something.
Can on a string. Is that my cousin? Because I'm a worm on string?
Yeah. Derecho.
Oh wait, jeez.
Now then. What were you trying to do, Squall?
I guess we're going to the Glacier of Blessings.
Well, Squall is.
Alone?
Probably.
I mean, you don't have to go there alone, but we just literally don't know about what you talked about. We're probably still asleep, so
But you're not
you're
asleep.
gonna have
You're
to
not
tell
asleep.
us.
You're all awake.
Okay. Well, if we're not asleep, we're probably screwing around. So just
I was under the
You know.
impression that I should go alone.
Oh, that's fair.
yes? Question mark?
This place is dangerous.
Stride is
Okay.
going to use that item.
But if you want to
You
go
gonna
alone,
call
you can.
me?
If I don't suppose you're available, as she relays this telepathically, as per its design.
I'll be back in Squall.
But it's
Well,
just
it's-
going to. Oh, the squall actually just go.
Squall is just
Yeah.
going. Okay.
Squall's just
Well,
going. Squall's tired of being bullied. Squall's just going.
He leaves. He is
No!
Is Stride still calling though?
Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring.
Alright.
Banana phone.
Fly was probably just kind of playing some games with Vampire. He's just
Yes.
gonna jump up and be like, wait. Huh? I completely forgot I got this thing.
Yeah, it's nestled behind your right ear. I believe that's where you put it.
playing games on your phone.
Stride, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear loud and clear. Mind that you aren't speaking it aloud also. You can just keep it to your head.
Oh, you mean like this?
Nonetheless, just wanted to let you know we might be looking at a detour.
Detour.
You say that, and Squall leaves.
Make that an immediate detour.
Where are you at?
You know where Squall's home is?
Yeah. I'll be right there.
We best be quick.
Vampire, take the skies, follow the red dragon. I'm going.
Ah!
Gonna just literally. What's the gif of like the guy that goes off the couch and jumps out the window? That's me.
There's a,
You walk. Wait, hold on, Fly. You walk out the door. You're running towards the entrance. You bump into nothing and fall back. You're like, what? You're like, watch where you're running, and you see no one around you.
Oh. Oh, hey, what could I have ever gotten into? It's, oh my god, it's such a mystery. Anyways,
so anyway, that's so crazy. What? Oh
Such a
man.
weird little creature.
What in the moons?
As Ice Shard moves attention to Squall's parents there, it looks like I must be going now.
No, you can just
before
stay.
before I literally the second you get out the door, Fly jumps on you and just points towards his heavens. Let's go.
Fair enough. Off we go.
Okay,
Not
so
like I'm gonna let him run away with any of that.
Squall gets a head start a little bit.
Yeah, but Stride's faster.
Stride is faster, but it would leave the rest of the group behind. Well.
Yeah, but they're gonna be getting to us eventually.
Fair enough.
I am interested to hear, Squall, how would you like to see this go?
I'm not.
It is
liking how
kinda
this
Squall's
going
moment.
already.
You guys
True.
are just.
You guys
going
are
after
just.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is more like it. How the
I trust that
snows-
you already told the others, by the way, Fly.
Yeah, I did. Well, Vampire knows at least. That's enough, right?
Yeah.
Loudmouth, yeah.
What in the heavens?
Ugh.
Imagine Vampire going. Hold on, guys.
And also,
guys, we need to.
yeah,
yeah.
Red does make a good point in the chat. If
Well,
Striate goes too far ahead, you guys might not know where to go.
true.
It is snowy, so visibility is kind of getting killed a little bit.
In that case, what I would say is, I mean, narratively, what I would do is just have Squall have his moment, and when things get dangerous, we kind of sweep in to sort of help
Can't
out.
see much further, and his hide is no longer visible to me. I can't make it out beyond the snow and his black
Well, don't.
scales.
Weren't you there? Didn't you hear where it was going?
Did, but it's not exactly going to be easy to pick out an exact. Supposedly something that looks like a giant mouth of a dragon.
Okay, so I do want to say you guys leave at about 8 or so,
I won't be able to have enough time to make it.
and it'll take about 3 hours to get there. At-
Well,
At full speed, it'll take about 2.
I
It'll
imagine
take
I'll
3
time out.
hours to get there.
It's 21 miles away, so yeah.
How did she get there?
yeah, how did
Couldn't
she
sleep?
get there? What the hell?
In the middle of the damn night, probably.
No, well, She probably ran off like an hour before you did, and they know that's where she usually goes.
Oh yeah, so she's probably not there yet. But she will be there.
She will be there by the time you
get
guys
there.
are. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think. I can't make out where he is. I could possibly make out where we need to go and partly know where it is. That just leaves some.
Well, what's important is the others can still see us. And right now,
go back then.
I'm gonna turn around and see if I can see sort of the other dragons taking flight.
Do a perception check.
Though, to be
Mind
fair.
you, that they're likely as invisible as we are.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't mean that literally this time around. I meant more of the we're all Ice Wings right now.
15.
You black.
To be fair, Strat, you could probably dismiss that just to make it easier to spot you.
I'd rather avoid any sort of happenstance confrontations right now.
That's actually fair.
And
What can we do? What can we do?
Retreat for now, get the others, go from there. I don't want to pull
The
what we did
others
last time.
Okay, Zavi, do I see the others?
With a 15? To your untrained eye, barely.
I think I can see them, but maybe we should slow down.
I will, believe you me. The only
Let's
other
just-
thing is that there's one thing that worries me, and it's the similarity of feeling like he is doing exactly what we did.
That's being said, I don't think he's exactly jumping into the gaping mouth of terror.
No,
Just
not like ours that wants to see you dead and myself under her command once more. No, it's more of just whatever may be lurking out there.
But if that's the case, well, do you know why he's going there in the first place?
Snowstorm, that's why.
Snowstorm.
Don't know why. Seems that she likes running off into the middle of a snowstorm, quite literal to her name. Any ideas why?
Oh,
But
this-
now, I mean, she seemed a little, the type to be a little rash, but
Why?
I guess she just really wants to prove herself. That's what it feels like. Gosh, these ice
Prove
wings.
herself. And again,
Always
the circles are
under-
as important as they say they are.
Always just so worried about everything.
Everything involving stuff like
Well, when I was playing with her, she seemed like she couldn't just enjoy it. She had to be better. She had to be stronger. She had to, like, I don't know. She needed to prove something. A little like you, actually. Strange
you just
that.
hear this loud, brief before Stride just refocuses her gaze on Fly. That's so.
Yeah. Strange that, too. You know, the whole ice wings and sky wings being usually seen as so different.
I don't like the
Guess it's
idea
not-
of exactly someone trying to be me. Especially another dragon in another tribe that thinks they are going to be quite as good as. Never
As
mind.
much as you want to prove yourself, I don't think beating on a dragonette is any wise.
No. It's not going to be my intention to do that. Rather, no. This might be good enough. you may have brought up an excellent way to go about it.
What do you mean?
I have ideas. My training
Hmm.
has provided some insights here and there. Right. Experiences included between the two of us.
Oh, yeah.
Follow my lead on the matter, and I think we'll be able to provide something to her.
Well, I trust you in those kinds of matters, so sure.
And I think I see the others slowly coming up on us.
Right. In that case, maybe just get to a cruising speed.
True. Should it
And
be
just
much
hope.
longer, maybe another hour or two at worst, if we
Just
can
hope.
weather the storm.
Well, let's just hope Squall doesn't get into any trouble before we get there. And then
And
if
go
Squall
ahead.
comes back, yep.
Yeah. Well, Squall is surprisingly a little bit more suited to flying through snow than he might even
don't
think he
say.
is.
Mostly
Oh,
back.
really? Welcome back.
Bubba back.
Welcome back, mostly back.
Welcome back.
In any case, let me get the audio going again because I turned it off to do something.
Back. I'm vampire.
Oh my god, no. The Squall jokes are spreading.
So, of course, the flight itself takes about 3 hours. You guys are about 5 to 10 minutes behind because of how
We're probably gonna be a bit more behind by the time he gets there, though.
yeah, maybe. Actually, whoever wants to lead the flight, I guess Striate.
Yeah, me and Stride are probably leading there.
Yeah. They're definitely pretty fast.
Do a, I guess, perception check.
I guess we get 2 of them.
You get 2, which means the second one has higher DC, or one has advantage.
Stride, do you want to give me advantage? Have +4. Do you have a higher plus?
Striate?
Right?
Sorry. What was
Guys,
that? Sorry. something
What
came
is
up.
your bonus? What is your bonus for persuasion? Not
Perception.
persuasion, perception.
4.
Okay, same as me. You know what? Just give me advantage because it's actually more chances of getting it.
And provided.
All
It's
right.
not like we aren't
let's
working
go.
together on this effort anyways.
That's a 17.
All right, so
Oh boy.
the trail is a little cold, but you're at least able.
Haha.
Yeah.
The trail's cold.
Yeah. With what Striate heard northwest, it's hard to see exactly where north or west is, but with a
Did you bring your compass?
after you get your bearings, you can sort of understand exactly which way to go, but it will leave you guys, of course, a little bit behind, as I said, a little bit further. So 20 minutes or so.
That's fair.
Not too bad.
So you first, Squall, arrive at a cliff near the sea. And as you're passing over, you notice a certain small ice wing just sitting on one of the patches of ice, floating on the coastline.
Like, sorry, can you describe that again?
You're overhead, not actually on the cliff right now. You're just passing over. You see Snowstorm on a patch of ice that seems rather stiff.
Like on the water?
Yeah. She looks like she's like about to pounce at the water.
I observe.
All right. I'm going to make her roll something. Oh. Okay, and then she reaches her claws into the water and starts pulling on something, but it slips out, and she slams her claws into the ground, or into the ice, making a little crack. Can't really hear her from up there, though. Then she goes back to a resting pose. And then goes back, ready to pounce once more. Clearly she's fishing for something.
Probably a fish.
Gee, I wonder.
Maybe it's a narwhal. Maybe it's a seal.
Maybe
has
it's a
to be.
narwhal seal hybrid.
Maybe
Maybe
it's
it's a
Maybelline.
penguin.
Maybe it's a penguin.
Pinky.
Can I see anything moving in the water?
You can make a perception check.
Yay.
That's a good one. You look around in the very few waves of this oddly still water. It's probably because of how the glacier, not too far away, is, but you can't really see it from here because of all the snow and the ice patches. But you do see some blubbery creatures beneath the surface.
Know it.
She goes in for another one. Again, she seems to not be able to grab it. Planning on moving any closer?
If I move closer, the anxiety begins even more. But if I stay here, the anxiety becomes even worse.
Well, this is your moment. You're gonna have to
Struggle.
make a move, man.
The move will be made sooner or later.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. You're the one who chose to do this alone. You can do it. Snowstorm does seem a bit hyper-focused on her current task.
Roll still, sneak up on her.
That's actually a great idea.
If you're rolling stealth, go right ahead.
Ouch. See, this is why we use pass without trace.
True.
Well, it seems because you wanted to roll. Maybe these little bits of ice aren't the most stable, and there's a little crack when your claws touch it. She hears the crack and a little leaves her. She turns around to see you. What are you doing here?
At the moment, wondering what you're doing. What are you trying to catch?
She seems a little conflicted on what she wants to say.
Welcome to my life.
It runs in the family.
Why do you care?
Well, the amount of focus you're putting into it, it must be important.
She turns back around to face the water. Basically, looking at the spitting image of herself in the still water. Watching the blubbering masses move deep below. Trying to fish for a blessing.
What kind of fish is a blessing?
What the skibbity?
Don't.
Vampire,
No.
why?
Oh my god.
Mods killed this
Ow!
non-binary vampire dragon.
Out of character, it has been quite a while, but do I remember that, like, that's the
It was stated that
term related to narwhals?
The
Yes.
blessing is
You're
about
actually
Yes.
right.
Yes. That's
yes,
correct.
it was stated that a group of narwhals is called a blessing.
Out of character, I don't know where to go from here.
It's all right.
Well, you know that she's trying to catch a blessing.
In
She's
fact,
ignoring you and trying to continue her efforts despite her
Well,
difficulties.
She probably doesn't want me to
She
be
looks
here.
like she is troubled.
yeah, she can't seem to get it. Another one passes right by her. She has it for about half a second, but it slips out of her claws again.
Meaning, Squall, that either she can't manage to do it, or she's worried by something. Either way, she's really trying to do something she can't seem to achieve. So, the best,
She
I would highly suggest you partake with her.
she slams her fist down again on the ice below her. It's like, why is this suddenly so hard?
He's clearly nervous and stressed about something.
It's because I exist.
It might very well be! You need to talk to her!
Talking is hard.
I know.
Worms are hard. And we know
Very
talking
hard.
is hard. We spent an entire session a few weeks ago learning how hard it is to talk. Just to add a little bit more detail in this moment of silence. She is having she's giving off frustrated pants As if she's been going at it since she got here. And still has nothing to prove for it.
Go for it, zombie. Show for it.
Either works. In this scenario. In fact, perhaps you don't even need to say a word. Sometimes, of course, actions help.
Actions do tend to speak louder than words.
But I'm confused.
You're confusing yourself. Just do
Yup,
what you think you
that's
need
me.
to.
It doesn't need
I
to be
don't-
that hard, buddy.
I don't know.
If someone you cared about
Hold on.
was
hold on, hold
deeply
on.
troubled. Hold on. Okay. Sorry.
If you don't know, that's fine. Maybe Squall doesn't even know.
That's fair.
But fate, figuratively and literally, has kind of brought you together.
Dun dun dun.
Dun.
If you saw someone struggling, what would you do? Would you step in and help?
What do?
See, the thing is, that I don't think that the help would be appreciated.
Perhaps.
Maybe not at first,
Or maybe there's something.
but if you can
To
prove
show
you
you.
are helpful to her,
That's not how people work.
those people are assholes.
I mean, true. There are assholes in like every part of the world.
If they don't
Maybe
accept your help,
that's-
it's because they don't know they need it. And clearly she needs it.
So would I be able to, like, notice when he's getting ready to try to grab another one and, like, help pull it out before it escapes when she does, like, grab it for a bit?
Yeah,
Go for it.
you can stand next to her and perform the help action. Essentially.
And then she still fails. Yay!
Well, her chances are pretty good. She's just rolling with disadvantage.
Okay. I guess I do that.
Okay. So you step up beside her. And I guess take a bit of a similar pose in some sort. She does give you a little glare, but a little bubbling from underneath the surface of the water catches her attention more than you do. And then she goes for it. Oops, what's Is that not right? Okay, this is +5, so she gets a 23. Against the seal's 19. So with your help, she grabs onto it, and you pretty much just bring your paw underneath the head of the seal, not the seal, the narwhal, grip its horn, and then help yank it out and set it down onto the ice, in which Snowstorm very quickly and expertly brings her claws, her serrated claws, over to this narwhal's neck and just kind of jams in quickly until it stops moving entirely. And then she realizes you helped her. Do you even know the first thing about narwhal hunting?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't. Why did you have to show up?
Out of character because DM made me.
And
To be fair,
I don't
you
mean
went.
here. I don't mean here right now. I mean in general.
Because I exist.
Yes, because you exist.
That is actually a good answer.
Only bangers here.
You know what else is a good answer?
Silence.
I don't know.
That is a good answer, actually. Yeah.
Brother just falls out of the sky one day. He doesn't even know why he's here.
Answer to that, do you?
Just be careful with the horns. They can easily pierce you.
Out of character. Oh, that'll solve all of your problems then. Stab self with horn.
I love dying.
And in case you're wondering, you don't stab him in the heart. I don't exactly remember the
Squall
answer
just
why.
looks at inquisitively.
It just... Crystalline told me not to stab him in the heart. She's back to staring at the water, but you can tell she's not actively looking for a narwhal right now. She's just kind of staring at herself. Why is it that when I want her to come home, you come here instead? How... What does it mean to know that... What did you say to her? To Mom? That that's not really you? Only temporary? So what's the real you look like? Do you look like me? Or do you look like her when she took off her necklace?
A little bit of both, I guess.
Both?
Out of character, is this a good time to, like, get rid of it, or...
That's up to you.
How soon is it going to be anyway? Isn't it going to be pretty soon anyway?
About an hour, yeah.
Yeah, well, we won't be back till we've already reapplied it.
So are you gonna drop it and show her?
Yeah.
So Squall drops his disguise and reveals he's not just an Icewing, but in fact both Sea Wing and Icewing. And that seems to make Snowstorm look down to her claws. Does that mean I'm like you? Not wholly Icewing? How can I be of the first if I don't even know what I am? I have to be perfect. I have to be like Lynn. Well, what are you looking at me like that for? Do I look weird or something? Because I know you do.
Ruined.
I can't be a hybrid.
Out of character, wasn't she there with the discussion about?
No.
She was there when.
She was there when your mother showed that she was a sea wing. But
Yeah.
since then, she's kind of gone away from that life, and you don't really know what crystalline looks like. So...
What?
But...
That's not what he was asking.
Well, I know, I'm just saying. But... in continuation to what I was saying... Right now... To paint a little bit of a picture... Snowstorm does not at all resemble anything of a hybrid.
Yeah.
Honestly, the strangest thing about her is that she has these spirals on her wings.
Okay, that's strange.
But
Well,
here, I can, well, I'll get a full picture later, but I think I've shown it, honestly. Yeah, they circle around from the outside towards the innermost part of her wing. And it's even some on her neck as well. It's just how her scale pattern has become, really. I want to be sure of one thing between you and her, though. I don't think it's true, though. Yeah, no, it's not. Really, I was about to say, oh hey, eye color, but no, that's not even true. It's something of like the royal sea wing markings you would have because you're related to Queen Coral. but it's not really close to that. It's just one big spiral going inwards. But yeah, Snow just kind of attacks the water with one of her claws. Both trying to angrily grab at the nearest narwhal and slash away the ripples of her own face. Will Squall say anything? Or do anything?
I don't know.
Another fine answer, honestly. Well, maybe I'll answer her last question about looking weird, but... In any case, this awkward silence kind of leads to her still having her claws in the water. And then through the somewhat tears in her eyes, she feels something grab her arm. And Squall, you look down into the water, and a white, draconic face looks back at you. As its long, slender, bony white arm tries to tug Snow into the water with it.
Crab Fight 2.0.
Not the crabs again.
It's not a crab.
Wait, don't. Oh.
You can see it there.
Oh, lovely.
What the fuck is that?
It's
Looks like a weird fish monster.
I know I said bony, but it's not like bone arm. It's just like bone slender. It's like there's no muscle there
Like
at all.
skin and bones?
Pretty much. So I'm guessing you're gonna try and grab her back before she gets tugged into the water.
Nah,
Is
fuck
that
the
the
kid.
best action, or is
Wait, no,
attacking
don't say
or
that.
attacking its arm the better action?
That
That's
could
good.
also work. However, you probably don't have enough time to draw your bow and do that. Yeah. Alright, go ahead and roll your attack.
Yay.
Okay.
Do I get 2 attacks?
You do get 2 attacks.
This is going great.
We'll use your dex. Your dex is not 2.
Oh.
It's
That was a cancel, not a roll.
okay.
Is it I have to click the versatile button?
No. Well, it's +1 compared to your strength.
That wasn't an actual roll.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And remember, you also did you get that? Wait. I guess not.
What?
Never mind. Just go ahead and go for it again. There you go. You can roll damage on that. So, this strange draconic creature, as its arm shows itself, you very instinctively just slash out towards it as it grabs onto Snowstorm's arm. And do you just jam your claws in or just kind of slash at it?
I'm gonna try to grapple it.
All right. That'll be your.
How do I do that?
It'll be an athletics check versus its own.
Okay. And also, I'm gonna use favorite foe on that.
That's fine. Crap, my dice. It went flying.
Oh no, not the blind die. Truly the most terrifying enemy encounter.
All right.
I'm doing lots of damage. Use athletics.
Yep. It's +5 for you. I saw it on your sheet. $23. All right, so you hook its arm with your claws and are able to like pull it over to you instead. Snowstorm freaks the hell out and backs off.
Understandably.
By the way, what is that thing? There's more! And they start to climb out of the water one by one. All of them have swords, except for one.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Oh lord.
This one
Oh no,
climbs
this
out
joint.
with an it's actually going to come from this side. This one over here climbs out with an absolutely massive longbow.
Oh good.
And well, you guys in the other side are not too far away anymore. You can see Squall. You can see snow.
Oh yeah, you can easily see snow. It's all over the place.
Yeah, you can easily see snow. You can see this. And as you come closer, you see these strange creatures. I'm going to have to ask everybody to please roll
Oh
initiative.
boy. Oh boy.
Can I use my bonus action to rip my claw out?
Yeah, you can. We'll say that's your free. You get a free round.
Oh boy.
Well, looks like I keep going last.
Well, nope, you're not going last.
Well, out of the party, I'm going last, unless someone rolls below a 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's a 5 plus 3.
Okay.
Because apparently the plus 3 doesn't apply.
Oh, we probably didn't add it to the attack yet.
Okay.
I guess, let's see. So, the other group, you can basically put yourself anywhere in that, like, cliff area.
Sure, let's put
let me-
myself at the forefront then.
I'll go like right
Yeah, I
here
was gonna
ish.
say-
How high is this?
Here.
Actually, no,
Oh,
I'm
you
just
still
gonna
have
move
high-
back down.
How high is the cliff?
Like 50 feet.
Don't worry about it.
That's right, it's there.
Oh, I'm just gonna select to have my turn after strides then, I guess.
You're still on my back, remember?
I am,
Good.
but I am going before you.
Yep. Well, you can prepare an action.
Okay.
Prepare an action that sounds appropriate for you for when we get in closer.
Yeah, basically just get up for you and help Mr. Squall and Tiny Durgan.
Because there's something I need to remind you.
How does Fate have a 27 initiative?
He has
This-
alert, so he gets a +5.
Okay.
What?
Skywing jump scared, by the
Did he
way.
roll a nat 20? Yeah, he did. He rolled a nat 20.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
gosh.
He's not even here. Oh my gosh.
That's an initiative and a half.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Figured you would
so,
want to remember that I have Master
I did Chay's roll.
True.
I noticed.
All right.
Wait, Chase here.
Chay is here. Yeah. He's
Holy
been here.
cow.
He's been quiet, but
You got
what? All right. Let us begin.
Cabbage commence.
What?
it's being funny.
Has the
I said-
music
Sounds being funny.
doesn't play weird.
I said cabbage commence because he said let us begin.
All right.
God damn it.
So, Fate's gonna go here. It's as far as he can move. And let's see, what can he do?
He could fireball.
You know what? Actually,
It is appropriate.
hey, Striate, can you be a little bit further back? Like here?
Okay, well I
Why
am
does
on
that
Stride's
matter?
back, so there
He's
you
gonna
go.
cast haste on Striate.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. And
Right.
me!
Well,
Perfect.
he can't do it on both of you. He's gonna do it on Striate.
Oh, there's a perfect
Doesn't
reason
he
for this,
have a
don't worry.
spell split staff?
I don't know if he wants me to use it.
What?
Remember, he only gets 3 uses.
And he's
Well-
already used
Oh,
2.
total? Okay,
Well,
never
no, he's
mind.
only used it once. I guess. You know what? I think. No, I think it's
Is it
fine
3
here.
uses total?
It's 3 uses until he has to roll to see if it explodes in the first time.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, I see.
But I think
Hmm.
he would in this scenario. So,
I mean, he doesn't have to be honest. But if he wants to, it's great, man. Because okay, now if he hastes try it, then Strike can get me there. I don't need to walk. It's
okay,
fine.
yeah. Striate, you are hasted.
That's rolling safe. This doesn't seem like a very
Hey.
difficult fight.
Oh, it is.
Fine.
Oh. Well, we'll see.
Alright. That's his turn. Squall, you're up. And this is your theme, by the way.
Yay. Is it?
Yeah.
Can I pull out my bow? Is that like free on this turn?
Yeah, you can pull it out. It's just you couldn't feasibly pull it out in the moment you were trying to
In the
save
moment, yeah.
Snowstorm. Who I'm gonna have dash away towards the cliff edge.
Actually,
Yes?
I'm gonna do this first.
Oh, how is this trash?
Let me get this one in too.
This is supposed to be advantage. I messed up.
That's fine. That's fine. It hits either way.
Here's the second. Okay, good, because here's the second roll. I rolled badly on the second one. For the advantage.
Why is that taking so long? Yeah, I have to wait for this one. I don't know why it's not going in. Okay. So you deal quite a bit of damage.
14 slashing
Yeah.
and 6 force.
All right. However, because you hit it, it gets to retaliate.
Is that how this works?
That is how these guys work.
Cool.
And they get advantage because they are using Reckless. That'll be a 22 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
7 piercing, 4 cold.
Okay, does that mean anything to me besides... Is that just 7 plus 4?
11 damage, yeah. I don't think you have any resistances to either, so...
Alright. Goodbye.
Wait, do they retaliate every time you attack them?
Maybe.
Well, I guess I'll figure it out if I spend a single turn and then just die.
I need to make a con check.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that's the case, I might just... Wait.
Be glad you weren't hasted.
No, wait. If that's the
Never
case,
mind, I failed.
I can spend my resources differently.
Oh, no. You failed Zephyr Strike, so you don't make it.
What? No. No, I failed at clicking correctly. I made check instead of save.
Okay.
So, if I spend my key doing dodge action instead of flurry of blows, I might actually still be able to deal in some damage without taking too much damage in return.
Maybe.
Haha.
A con 11 will pass.
Yay. Okay.
Alright. So, which one is this? The first one way over here. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this. I can't put it in this song. Well, you are currently the only one they're going to be going after, but they can't really... He can't reach you without dashing, so he's going to dash.
Yay.
Wasted action.
They do have wings, and they do fly pretty quickly.
I figured.
However, it is now Che's turn.
Wonderful.
Nah, I definitely think I could have done this on my own. It's fine.
Yeah, with disadvantage, that will miss.
Well, that's the only one I get this turn.
You don't get extra attack?
I can only fire it once.
Oh.
It's gotta reload.
Alright.
Kinda stuck up here.
Does your gun not have? I guess your pistol doesn't have more range than that, huh?
No.
Yeah. You know, you're gonna have to ride down on somebody to get a little closer. All right.
We have no volunteer.
Which means this one's next.
Yes. No.
Stride is probably going down. Can Stride carry both Fly and J?
So we can do this. What? Oh, what? Why did that happen?
Game balls.
There's a break? Yo!
Break time, guys.
I hit the wrong button. That's my bad. I had. If I hit shift and
That's a
space.
cool feature.
Yeah, if I hit shift and space, that pops up. But that wasn't supposed to happen. All right, Fly. You're holding your turn for Striate.
Yeah, well, if I can hold my entire turn, I will. If I can only hold an action, then I'll do some things.
I think it's fine. You guys are both acting on the same turn. Hell, Striate.
Okay, let's
Go ahead.
Yeah! Right, it's your turn.
Well, you say so.
Yeah. Since you guys are both in the same initiative spot, I'll let you guys both go at the same time.
Very well. In which case, I will make it a point to, as expected. How does haste work again?
You have doubled move speed. Your AC is +2. And you get an extra action, which only allows for one extra weapon attack.
Neato. So, here's something interesting. So we have first 50 flight from haste. So now it's 500 feet of flight.
Master of Skies all the way over, huh?
Yep. All the way over. Technically wasn't needed, but if I want to make sure I can make it there in time, 500 feet basically allows me to just fly the fuck over there, over them, escaping all threats.
Yeah. And that one you're passing does not get an attack of opportunity because you're going over him.
Yep. Whee! Crash!
So you get one attack based off how that works.
That's plenty fine. So you see this guy, right? Oh, by the way, Fly, you're supposed to be.
Yeah, Fly, you're also over there. I hope you were holding on to something.
I was making toast.
Yeah, I really hope you were holding on
I was holding for dear life.
Just fly straight on over with Fly. Crashing down, halberd coming down.
Ooh. Oh, I like their icons. That's pretty cool.
It sticks out from the ring.
Yeah, when you hover them, look at what happens when you hover them. It's sick.
Let's assume 0 for this one. Ooh. There we go. As such, faint.
A 26.
Especially good that I did that because I was gonna get a 4
On which one?
on the advantage roll
All right.
due to fainting.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah. They haven't been really done anything, so.
And then the 1d6 for fainting landing. Or rather 1d8, so just make that a 4. My bad.
On this one, yeah.
Works. It's still less than 6. I mean, less than. It's still less than 6 or less, so fine.
17.
Because I pulled that one from the
Oh,
marshal.
wait. Okay, well.
Yes.
They take 20 damage.
I'll have to use that pack style next turn.
Alright. Fly?
Yep, it is now properly Fly's turn. My action,
they
bonus
retaliate?
action, everything.
Yes, they
will.
do. Yes, they do.
Oh, never mind.
You can take your
What?
turn, it's fine.
So, what I will do is, as we land, I'm going to sort of dip under Stride's legs, considering we're kind of thrust in the middle of the fray.
To striate, 13 damage.
I will use a key point to take the dodge action as my bonus action. And I will... attack either of them once? Wait a minute. Yes, I will. Okay.
Wait, which one did Stride attack?
The bottom one, below you.
Okay.
Which one did you attack, Squall?
I attacked the one over here.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could just focus my attacks on that one too. It makes sense. Alright,
Oh, I
let's do
never
2
did my
attacks.
second attack.
Whoopsie!
Oh. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
You forgot you are able to do
Yeah.
extra attack.
Anyways, I'm also doing 2 attacks on this one. I'm guessing both of those hit.
Yeah,
I
both
can't
hit.
do. I
Yeah,
can't do
so-
extra attacks. that
Wait, which
way.
one? Wait,
Funny 16.
which one? You didn't mark it.
This one.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
acid
I
damage?
think I missed.
No. Just bludgeoning,
Just
magical bludgeoning.
Got it. Yeah, 14 misses.
Okay.
Alright, and Fly, you're gonna get attacked twice.
With disadvantage.
With normal,
I am dodging. Oh.
because they just have advantage.
That's stupid.
Your 21 AC is stupid, but it hit.
See, that's what I mean! It doesn't matter if I have 21 AC,
So-
they hit.
so-
They just hit.
Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot to tell you, you also have advantage. Everyone has advantage this fight.
Wait, we all have
Oh.
advantage?
Well, that
All
would've
attacks
been
are made
nice
with
to know.
advantage, except against the one with the bow.
Oh, so I
Oh.
don't have advantage.
Hold on. Let me roll then. What the hell?
Yeah.
Let me roll
went
again.
that
I might have gotten a crit.
Nope.
Okay, no crits.
Nope, no crits.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, well, you take,
Okay.
7 damage, Fly.
Okay.
And is that y'all's turn?
Yeah.
Vampire. Vampire.
Actually, oh. Well, no, it is my turn, yep.
Yeah, Vampire's still not here. I'll just have Vampire do their turn.
I should have hit
Explosive
both, then
dart.
I could have been able to sort of step back and avoid their attacks, but
I mean, one of them has a
Oh, well.
bow. You could do that anyway.
wait, this one has a bow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one has a bow.
Oh shit, alright.
But that one does not have, like, you don't have advantage against it.
Oh
no, but it can't make an
I'm just-
opportunity attack against him.
Exactly. So I'm gonna step back.
Well, it still does have a bite attack.
Bite.
Okay,
So-
then whatever,
Hey, no.
bro.
You literally have gotten bit by the other one, so you be able to guess that.
Yeah.
But why did you get bit by
I
it
get
when
it.
they could have used their sword?
Because they get to it. I actually don't know. That's a good question.
It's just how it works.
They just
Okay.
retaliate with bites,
Yep, they retaliate with bites.
so they're gonna hurt even more when they just swing their sword at us. Great.
Pretty much. Okay, Vampire literally can barely do anything at all, so Vampire's gonna get a little closer. And I think it's in character for them to go this way instead. Get in front of Snowstorm.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, so that means
Adorable.
this one is next. Oh, we can actually hit somebody here. What about this one? Can I get there? No, yeah, no, they're gonna dash. Rosary, you're up.
All right. I am going.
Oops.
to- Actually, let's cast a moonbeam.
Are you in range of that
Forever
for that?
and ever moonbeam.
It's 120 feet.
All right.
It's stupidly big range. And I'm gonna cast it on those two.
You put it on the center of a spot, so
Oh, heck. How do I move that?
it's right here. I got it.
Okay, thank you.
So it's probably better to put it here or something.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. I don't think I roll. Or they don't do a DC save yet.
They do. It's when you cast
Oh,
it
they
and
do.
at the start of their turn.
Alright, so they need to do a constitution save.
Yep. That's a nat 1 for the one that got targeted. But the other one rolled an 18.
Okay. So the nat one is the one that takes.
Full damage.
Would that be critical hit
no,
damage?
no.
Okay,
It
normal.
doesn't deal crit damage.
Huh.
So the one that failed gets a 10.
And the other one gets 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Feel free to move.
yeah. I will just move up here,
Alright.
but that'll be my
You
turn.
can get closer. Oh, Vampire's back.
I return.
Actually,
Hello. I had you
I
dash
will-
in order to protect Snowstorm.
They tried
actually,
to
I'll
kill
stand right beside Jay. That'll be my movement.
Alright, so now it's the Ranger's turn.
us. We're all still disguised, though, right?
Squall isn't, but everybody else is, yeah.
Yeah, I know Squall was. Dropped his disguise.
Hold on 1 second. I need to do something. Alright. So, this guy doesn't like being in close proximity.
That's a darn shame.
It's a shame we don't really give a damn about what he likes.
He's going over here.
That's great. So anyways.
With Misty Step.
Counterspell.
Counter!
And unfortunately, you don't have Counterspell. And Fate is way out of range.
Fate has Counterspell now?
I don't know if he does, actually. Okay, well, he can't do his thing because he did that, but...
Good.
The ranger draws this... He basically plants the bottom of the bow into the ice, and then pulls back the string.
So like Silver Knights and Dark Souls.
You're not the first one to say that, but yeah.
No, not the fucking... I hate that! Sorry.
He will be making 2 attacks. One on Squall, and the other on Striate.
But he doesn't get advantage.
He does.
Why? If he gets advantage, we should get advantage on him.
He gets advantage, and now you have advantage on him because he hasn't a turn yet.
That's stupid.
It's at the start of his turn that he activates it. Anyways. Squall, you're going to be taking a crit.
That's stupid.
For 15 damage. Striate.
Yes.
An 18. Wow.
Just over the AC.
You have +2 because of haste.
Oh. So that means so that means they miss because I have AC 19. In which case.
All right. Oh, Squall, I need you to make a strength save.
Can you make the damage visible?
Yes, my bad.
Jesus!
A strength saving throw?
Yep.
So since it's against him, I get advantage, right?
That's not how that works.
You sure?
Only attack rolls. Alright, Squall, you are pushed back 10 feet in this direction.
I can't be pushed 10 feet in that direction. There's 2 guys there.
Bonk the guy.
You can go through them.
No, I just go through them 5 feet because I bump into them, and I say sorry.
True!
He's being very polite.
You can land here or here. It is not forced to move. It is forced movement, so you don't take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, then I'll land here.
That's too far. That's 15. It's either here or here. Or, well, if you really want to, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. It's straight back in that direction, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You're coming up soon anyways. And by that, I mean right now, because that was his turn.
Oh.
It is your turn. Get him.
Here, I'll make it like right there. Got it.
All right.
Uh.
A battle on 2 fronts. Fate will be trying to help with these 2.
Flying and whatever else for Fate Hunter, by the way.
Oh shit. hold on a second. Rosary, I need to do something. I forgot.
Gore.
Okay, still failed. Whatever. Oh, wait, they took damage. They attacked Vampire.
Ah!
That's not how that works.
They took damage.
That's not how retaliate works.
Vampire, does a 17 hit you?
Let me see. Yes, it does.
Alright, you're taking 2 hits. A 9 and an 8. Okay,
Ouch.
so getting hurt. Fate here is going to... He does have counterspell.
Do the fun. He has the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing right now.
Like what?
Exist.
Exist. That is
Like,
pretty
exist,
funny.
and-
I don't think he can do that. I think the best he can do is Fireball. Alright, that'll hit these two. Wow.
It missed. Or did I get crit?
1 saved.
Ew!
So, yeah, that one's getting hurt. Oh. It doesn't matter. The fireball comes down and engulfs them both in flames.
Amazing.
And they are completely unharmed.
Wow, they're immune to fire. Insane.
They don't take damage. They don't hurt Vampire. Alright, Squall. What were you doing?
Contemplating how unfair this is.
Go ahead and deal with the main one. We'll take care of these two.
Show him what a bow really is.
Well, the problem is, I guess they can only bite retaliate, so I can shoot at him and not get retaliated, right? It'd be really dumb if he can shoot at me to retaliate. Surely that couldn't happen.
Surely.
It will though.
A ranger
Well,
versus a ranger.
Ranger reception! Who's the most racist?
Okay, cheesy. Hold on now.
Why? Oh, I'm about to get... I'm sorry, the stream's about to get shut down, I'm sorry.
Oh, let's show Fate's great fireball damage roll, despite it not doing anything.
Advantage, yes?
Yep. That'll hit. All right.
$19 force damage.
All right. All of it has been dealt, and you have a second attack.
Does he retaliate with his bow, though?
He doesn't. Instead, he spreads his wings and takes flight. He goes up 20 feet into the air.
Okay.
That'll hit.
$13 piercing.
Oh, by the way, Che, did you want to be on Fate closer to get closer, or are you just getting right on Rosary?
I mean, I said, hey, take me with you, and then there was no response.
Ah. Well, we'll just say Fate was able to hold you.
Okay. Very good.
Since you're coming up. Alright. Favorite foe?
I only get to do it once per round.
Oh, right. Just like that. Okay. Alright. Feel free to move. It is now this one's turn. It is going
I
to
already
go.
moved my full 40 to get here.
All right. It's all. That one is also going to move 20 feet in this direction.
Why are you running?
Right, Stry. This one is going to attack you. Three times with advantage.
Understandable.
A 19, a 10,
Makes sense. Misses.
and a 15.
Two
Wow.
misses and one hit.
All misses.
Does the
Wait, a
does
19
hitting
hit?
your AC hit?
Hitting your AC hits.
Yep, hit. Will hit. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought you had to get above the AC.
No, if it meets, it beats.
That's dumb.
All right, you take 12 damage from the longsword, Stry.
Thank you.
You take 12 force damage.
Not much against that.
Yeah.
I guess you'll be put down first.
right.
Instead.
Che is up.
Shall she do? Gun?
It seems like we should be alright if I just kind of. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Do that.
They will both save.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So,
And now
Not the
they will
worst
both
I've seen.
attack Vampire.
yes.
Hold strong, vampire.
I'm holding.
You got this, Vampy.
Take a lesson from me and paint your hits.
Man, I really wish you
I
took
gotta fix
Shield
up your
Vampire,
skills
but
just as
even
easily as I fix up your armor.
even if you did, you would still be hit by these 21s. Alright, please take another 13 damage.
Oh my god.
Which one is this?
Stop biting me.
Biting.
Modify it.
They bite me.
Okay, 3 more attacks on you, Striate.
Alright.
My god. They can attack me too. I'm okay. I've got a lot of HPs.
HP.
Well, you're kind of like under Striate, or like on the back of Striate.
Oh my god.
Plus they're just
I
missing.
kn-
Oh, that's
Fair enough.
that's a crit
What?
Roll.
on the bite too. So
You've been bitten.
Strike. Wow, that's a shit damage roll. All right, Strike, you take 12 damage.
Hey, sometimes it's their turn to suck.
Yay! Thank you, God.
It's not always us.
Alright.
Well, that's comforting.
So, your turn, guys. Keep in mind they are immune to fire.
Alright, well, I wasn't gonna use fire, and we know about
I'll let
stride
you
and
go
fire.
Strike out first.
She's kind of lit.
You want to go first, right?
No, go ahead.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna use a key point to do funny. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could do something fun. This archer fellow is getting stunned.
What archer fellow? There is no archer fellow. He's up 20 feet in the air.
Oh, never mind. This guy is getting stunned.
Okay.
So hold on. Where's it?
Stunning strike.
Cut in. Yes.
Stunning strike.
It made a 20, but you have to hit first. So
It made the save, whatever.
you have to hit first anyway. So.
Well, I know.
But you're probably gonna hit.
First of all, I'm going to hit this one. I'm gonna hit both of them.
Okay.
Attack.
That does hit.
And it's with advantage, so okay. Well, I was fishing for a crit there, but you know it is what it is. That's 10, and then I'm gonna attack this guy next. This is a stunning strike. Advantage. 19. I'm guessing a hit.
That one rolls a natural 1 on the stun strike.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
Zach!
Take 7 damage. Be stunned. Yeah, buddy.
Yes, base stunned. Sit down.
And I'm going to go this way. Haha.
Well, its next turn is skipped, and you go after it. Alright, Striate, you're up.
Wait, doesn't this thing retaliate against me?
Yep.
I guess I should have shut my mouth, but
Yep.
you know.
No, it's stunned.
Not the other
He's
one.
No, one of them is stunned. The other one will retaliate.
That's a crit on you.
Oh my! You mean my big
For
fucking
12
mouth!
damage. Thank you.
You gotta give me inspiration for that, man.
Nah. In fact, I'm
If you
inclined
get
to.
inspiration for that, I get inspiration for saying it the first time.
No. You're inclined to get inspiration for all of the anxiety I've put you through this session.
That's fair. Alright, whatever. Me and my big fucking mouth, they just had to crit me. God damn it.
Hey,
that's
I
so
didn't crit you,
stupid.
they did. I'm sorry. Anyways, try it. You're up.
That's so stupid.
Fly suffered from skill issue. I wouldn't have gotten crit there.
I wouldn't have gotten crit there.
If I may.
Oh, Fly, end your turn.
Oh, sorry about that.
So, I stunned that one, correct?
Yep, but you had advantage anyways.
Yeah.
That's
You have advantage
I
all
already
the
had
time.
plans. Striking that.
You can't retaliate while it's stunned.
That's true.
23 will hit.
Actually, that's extremely valuable. Hold on. If I only attack one, and I stun it first...
Tell me, would there be any extra
Oh.
benefit for knocking it down?
Not really.
Just thought I'd make sure.
Yes, it'll be harder to hit with ranged attacks.
It is stunned, it is prone.
That's two advantages that don't do anything together.
It is strown.
It is thrown. That is
It's
15
fucking
damage.
dying on the floor, flopping like a fish.
Oh, that's...
That's almost max damage. What in the fuck?
That is
That
almost
one
max
there.
damage, yeah.
Pretty good.
By
So the
3.
stun strike one was hit first. Tell me, how bad does it look for the poor thing?
That one had just gotten hit for the first time.
That's plenty fine. I'm alternating.
The other one, however, already has some deep wounds.
That one then. Extra attack. It already... Naturally.
Get him. What you got?
Do another one. Thought I'd cleave your friend and now your turn. Advantage, correct?
Yep. And Vampire, you're up next. Keep in mind what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing. That is a hit,
Mind you, I'm not done yet.
of course, but we do want to keep this moving as fast as we can.
If I remember correctly, I have a third strike I can make due to being in haste.
Yep.
Right? And another one.
Another hit. Oh, it does retaliate against you first.
Understandable.
18 doesn't hit.
Miss.
15. You said it missed, right?
Well, no. It rolled an 18, missing you.
It missed me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
AC is
dear.
19.
Oh dear.
And a riposte. A fourth attack. However, I think your last hit
Unless
killed
it's
it
already
anyways.
dead.
Hmm?
Yeah, if you're the one before the retaliate kills it anyways. You cleave the damn thing in half.
So I don't need to do that.
Oh, so no, that would be your riposte attack then.
If you want to do it that way, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna tell me that I can kill it in a normal haste-related hit.
No, but that could have been your
The riposte would go
attack,
first if you want
and then
to
you
use...
could attack the other one with your last attack.
Exactly.
Hmm. That's the thing. It doesn't hurt to have a reaction in the back pocket.
That's fine too. If you want to keep it that way.
But it's not going to retaliate
What?
this turn.
True, and the stunned one is gonna stay put for a turn. I'll defer to your judgment, Squall, and make a fun show of things. Let's keep it to the riposte, shall we?
All right.
It feels
So,
appropriate.
We'll say that attack was the riposte. Go ahead and make another one.
Holy frick.
Oh, I'm gonna roll that. Fuck you.
Can you reroll the riposte damage? Or you have Savage Attacker, right? Or Great Weapon Fighting. Okay, so you reroll a 2 into a 5, which means you deal 11 slashing?
That would be correct. It's
And
3 additional damage.
12 because of the 1 riposte. Okay.
It's still dropping, correct?
Huh?
The one in front of me, over here.
Oh yeah, that one's still dead,
one-
yeah.
That one died from the riposte or the haste attack?
The riposte.
Yeah. This one
Okay,
dies
'cause I
because
saw
you
that
hit it
they-
with the riposte because it bit you. And then you go on
I'm
to
just
this
making
one
sure
with the haste
'cause
attack.
This one gave off the damage numbers.
That's weird.
Yeah. Just
Right
thought I'd
now?
make note.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. It's good.
Just thought I'd make sure.
Vampire, you're up.
No.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, right? Oh, well. What, are you doing extra?
One moment. Actually, sure. It's stunned. We'll leave it be for now.
Okay.
Go ahead. My bad.
It's alright. It's alright. Vampire.
You didn't have done that.
Which one of these two creatures in front of me have been damaged?
Well, let's
I
take
think
a look.
they've
See.
both been damaged equally.
Actually, no.
Wait, no, one of them saved.
The one underneath the moonlight seems to be taking it the hardest.
Moonlight! It is burning!
It is burning under the moonlight, yes.
Wait, is it this one or
That one.
that
one. The second one.
The second one, okay.
What is
Well,
this?
I was about to move, but then I could still attack it from here with my fate cutter.
All right. Fate Cutter.
Fate cutter!
With advantage.
or nothing.
With advantage.
Come on!
That hits.
Oh, thank you. Yay!
And you can reduce the requirement to roll a crit if you'd like, but that's once per short rest or long rest. Or that's actually once per day.
So you could have a crit on 18.
Yeah.
That's if you want to. Otherwise, it's getting hurt, but it will retaliate.
Second attack again, but then it'll retaliate.
Well, you only have one attack. You do get sneak attack because you did have advantage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yay! Where is my sneak attack? There you are, sneak attack. Yay!
Nice.
13. Very
All right.
nice.
So yeah, it's going to retaliate. But that's a crit.
Blades.
You should be using physical dice.
That's 12 damage again? Wow, that is really average. Alright, Rosary, go ahead and roll your moon beam damage.
Alrighty. I have to scroll back up for it. Hate this.
Your con save is what is your save 17?
It's 7. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's because the fate deck, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because
roll
of the fate deck.
full damage.
You can draw cards.
At least there's no motorcycles.
Well, that could have been better.
Yeah, I mean, I could also use my card.
You can increase it with card, yeah.
Yes. In which case, card.
That will. Let's see. What does it do again? You can draw a card as an
Yes.
action to expend and roll one of your hit points and add the dex bonus to the number rolled. One creature you can see within 30 feet of you either takes radiant damage. Oh, it's an action, so you can't do it right now.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, if it was to augment damage, it would have been better, but not
Yeah.
this one.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately, it doesn't die, despite looking like it's going to fall over at any second. And it does retaliate.
I'm gonna move. Oh.
It's not your turn, it's their turn still.
Oh.
Alright, vampire, 9 more damage.
Ah! That was damage to good measure.
Yeah, these retaliations are fierce.
Real.
Now, vampire, let me be fair here. You can disengage and move away, but Snowstorm is right there.
Snowstorm.
Well, I'll come back to that, actually. Which one is this one? Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. The longsword misses. The claw will hit you. The bite will hit you.
Me?
Yep.
Ah!
The claw is first.
Please be.
It is just over your health.
Ah!
Which means the bite will put you down to 2.
So would that technically be negative 1 HP?
By 2, I mean 2 death saves.
Oh.
However, seeing this, instead of sitting around doing nothing, Snowstorm is going to jump the one through the moonbeam here and attack it.
Goblin! Go little goblin!
Go, small child!
Okay. She does have to make your wisdom or con save.
On. She
That's
has
fine.
to get a 17.
She will take full damage, but you rolled 8.
No!
She's no mere child. She has trained her basically entire life.
I was
She
gonna
is a-
feel
she
really
doesn't-
bad if I
Great
killed the
goblin.
child.
She's willing to take some damage. If it means
She is a trained goblin.
yeah. Well, she's not a goblin, she's a warrior in training. Now, to see if she hits.
With advantage.
Yes, thank you. Oh, she hits all right. And it has 2
Is she
HP,
hurt?
so it's dying.
Yay.
Yippee!
Ah!
Yeah, she basically pounces the damn thing and shoves it back. Vampire, do add 2 death saves to yourself, though.
How the fuck do I do that?
Yeah, there should be a little counter thingy on your.
Yeah, you see it on your icon here?
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Oh,
On your sheet, yeah.
that's exhaustion.
The good thing is your turn is already over. So you won't have to take the chance of dying.
Yeah.
Alright, Rosary,
Wait, that's
you're
the
up.
roll.
All right. Well, seeing vampire is dying. Wait, don't they have to? Oh no, they don't have to do another moonbeam turn.
No, you can end it
Rosary.
because because Snowstorm's kind of inside it right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna end the moon of beam then.
Alright.
Is that an action or?
No, it's just free. It's just ending concentration.
So I'm gonna end that. Is vampire within kind of within 30 feet? And I move 15, so 20, 25, 30. And I am gonna use my card to heal vampire, so they don't die.
Remember, that's not a whole lot of healing, but it's up to you how you want to do it. You are really far. And if you do this, you'll have a
Yeah.
bonus action to also heal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, how do I roll the Heelys with the card deck?
It is your hit dice, which is you can click on the 4 underneath your character sheet icon, and then you can hit roll. You have 4 hit dice left because you get half of your maximum hit dice back on a long rest.
Wait, where is it on the character sheet or?
Look underneath your icon there,
Oh,
right next to your health bar.
oh, I see. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it'll be a 1d8. Okay, so it's a 3. Or a 4,
Yeah.
rather.
4.
Wait,
So vampire goods.
and add the dex
I knock
bonus
it
to the number rolled. Okay.
So my dex, I don't have a dex bonus.
No, not your dex bonus. It adds the dealer's
Oh.
deck bonus.
I thought you meant dex like.
No. Then it would be 0. But no, you're good. You're good. You get 4 health back,
Okay.
vampire. You're no longer incapacitated
Yay!
or unconscious.
And as a funny bonus action, you will get a healing word. At 3rd level, so it'll be good, hopefully.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That is a
So
good healing word.
that's
12
That's
healing.
16 total.
Oh, actually,
Yay, math.
let's try something. Let's see what this does. I don't think we've seen this animation because I don't think you've targeted with it yet. But here, let's
No.
try it.
Will it work?
It didn't do anything.
Uh,
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, wait, I didn't hit the healing button. Whee! Alright. So, vampire 12 more health.
Yay!
And
which
that'll be my
means-
turn.
It's time for the ranger. He will take aim.
How is he gonna plant his bow in the ground when he's midair?
Well, he doesn't actually have to.
That's a plot hole.
I just did that because it was funny. Or because somebody in chat is screaming about the same silver knights and great bows. It's not actually that big. It can be
Dragon
planted on
Slayer's
the ground for
great
more
bow.
stability,
Lol.
but it doesn't need to be on the ground for more stability.
He pulls out his bipod for his bow.
He is not going to move whatsoever. He's going to aim at fly. He's going to spend this bonus action to automatically crit his next 2 attacks.
Deflect missiles, motherfucker!
You can do that to 1. Now, they have a flat damage because of this.
Okay, I can still
Do Dex.
reduce the damage by 1d10 plus Dex modifier, which is
plus
5.
your monk level. This can be really good. You just gotta roll good.
Roll 1d10. That was not good.
7 plus 8. Is that 15?
Yep.
You take 1 damage.
Oh, ouch. That really sucks because I could have sent it back.
Yeah.
And it's not being sent back. And I guess the second one is just.
And here comes the second one
crit.
to just crit
With the
you.
steel
Wait,
chair.
wait. Just to make sure. It
Oh,
does
that's
say
the wrong-
plus Dex mod plus monk level. Were
It
those
wasn't
not
enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough.
It wasn't
Okay,
enough.
just thought I'd make sure.
Are you sure it's an automatic crit even if I'm dodging?
Yes, it is guaranteed to crit. Oh, wait, you're dodging.
I am dodging.
Hold on a second. That means he can't do it against you.
Oh, so he can't crit the first one then?
He can't crit. He can't automatically crit because he just has a normal roll against you. It has to be advantage.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding
In
me
which
again.
case,
Now he just rolls
in which-
normal because
in which case he cannot do crit damage. In which case that deflect missile is sending it
well,
right
I now
back
have
him.
to actually roll.
Okay, go ahead.
14 completely misses,
Yes.
and so does a 10.
Get bent.
All right. Well, since he can't do that, he's gonna move.
Lol.
He's 40 move speed, so he's gonna go over here. And now it's Fate Hunter's and Squall's turn. Fate is gonna go 30 feet down to let Che get to the ground a little faster. There's still about 20 feet down, but if you want to just jump, or, well, you don't have to get off, I guess. In any case, fire doesn't work, so Fate Hunter is instead going to... Wow, he has really nothing for this. I guess he will cast Shatter. Oh, Vampire over here taking the most damage.
They are bleeding.
Oh boy.
the poor thing, will you?
Does he
Trying, my guy.
not have a
Failed.
thunder wave?
What?
Thunder wave?
Thunder.
Does who not have Thunder Wave?
Fate.
Oh, he has Shatter.
Okay.
That's what he's doing
I was
right
just
now.
thinking to push it away from Vampire.
He's trying to get Che onto the ground because he can't really go. Oh wait, he can't even move full speed because Che's armor is kind of heavy. Well, did we? No, we decided against that, didn't we?
Sure, let's go with that.
Did we agree? Did we agree against that?
Thunder Wave
Or
has to be cast on self. By the way,
what?
you don't cast it on other things.
I can barely hear you.
Okay. That's fair.
Here, let me fix that. Here, try speaking again.
Try speaking.
There you go.
Yes.
What did you say?
Just about Thunderwave.
Okay. But yeah, he doesn't have that, so all he can do is really shatter. He does get full damage because it failed. Oh my god, that's really good. Alright, Vamp. Here comes another hit.
Here comes another hit. Ah!
I didn't even roll with advantage and that still crit you.
Every time!
You take 13 damage.
Ow! Is that a bite or is that the thunder wave?
That's the bite.
Omega!
Alright, that's Fate's turn. Oh, he does have magic missiles. He just doesn't have... Oh. Never mind.
Technically, if you use magic missile, would it count as multiple individual hits resulting in
Yes,
more
actually it would. It would
retaliations?
count more retaliations.
That's so awful.
Stupid.
It is upon each instance of receiving damage.
That's dumb.
And it is not a reaction. Alright.
I mean, I know you were just saying crab fight is a joke, but man.
It's not crab fight, let's be honest.
Yeah,
You
no.
can actually
It's
play
not
the
crab
game.
fight, yeah.
Alright, go ahead, Squall. Take your turn. I need to run real quick. I'll be right back.
Run! Okay. Can Striat make it to the flying one with the bow?
If you're talking about that one that's far away at 20 feet height, no. Well, actually, if haste still lasts me for this one last turn, likely. Zavi.
What? Zavi just walked away.
Oh, it's fine. Haste D&D 5.
I'm trying to decide if I should attack the one that's
It
still
looks like
prone.
it lasts for up to 1 minute, so 6 rounds of combat.
Haste?
Haste will last for 6 rounds of combat or up to 1 minute.
Mhm.
Whichever comes first. Because combat is measured in 6 seconds.
So does that mean you could get to them?
Given double movement speed, yes. 100
Okay.
100 flight speed. You need me to go for him? I figured you'd prefer to single that one for your own purposes.
I can't get close enough to use Planar Warrior on him this turn.
Okay,
You
it's...
sure you can't fly over?
Sorry,
I need to be within 30 feet.
Yeah, sorry, it is based in 6 seconds, but that means it's 10 rounds.
10 rounds. My bad. My math was silly. I'm usually good at math. Apparently not tonight.
I mean, we've been at this for a while.
Yep,
True
that might be-
math, honestly.
I'll do some eviscerate.
You also have chakrams. And a blow dart.
True. Let's see. In terms of the range on that, it's not my turn.
Yeah, no, it's just Squalls.
That thing is about 75 feet from me, to be exact.
I guess, Squall, you can finish off the stunned one, maybe.
That was my idea.
Go ahead. It would free up my ability.
I don't remember. Do I do more damage doing melee, or do I...
It's the same.
Did I have, like, the dueling thing that makes me do more melee?
Yeah, you do 2 more damage in melee range because of dueling.
Have I been applying that?
I do think it is on there. I think you did do it earlier. Wow. The time has flown tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm getting a little tired.
Well,
Strike as you can and go quick about it. Know
Yep.
your next move and make sure you remember it well.
we've
and
only
just
got
do it.
3 left.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 of you can literally go at the same time.
Ouch.
If you wish me to, I shall.
13
miss.
misses.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled a double 6.
Damn.
Where's the third?
3rd?
I'm joking.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. I
Finish
would play
Nice.
like another
song,
one,
I
but
get
it's not working, so I'm just gonna play it for stream and just mute the actual audio in the game.
That's fine.
Here, everybody, if you're listening. I've been trying to get this one into the game for a while, but it just won't go into the files for some reason. I think I need to reset the game, but
Zombie, I can't hear
The
anything.
weakest crit.
what do you mean you can't hear anything?
I can't hear shit.
Planar Warrior crits too, right?
It's not in the
I'm
game, it's on
kidding,
the stream.
Zombie. I'm kidding, Zombie.
Well, I'm sorry. Anyways,
Zombie,
12
Planar
damage.
Warrior crits too, right?
You're stupid.
yes it does.
Ouch.
Alright. And it can't retaliate. Alright.
You know, frick it. Does this crit too?
It does. That's your last one, isn't it?
Yep. Add 5 more.
It's still
All
standing.
that's force damage. It did all that I can.
That was one attack,
And
right?
then... Yeah, but I missed the first
Oh,
one.
right, yeah.
And I moved 10 feet, so I can move 30 more feet.
Alright. That one is stunned and it can't do anything. Che, you're up.
Got him.
Che, fly, striate, vampire. Everybody. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Alright.
And
Except,
to delete. All right, so is it still stunned, this one?
yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's stunned until the end of your turn.
Sick. It's gonna die. I'm going to pummel it 4 times. Time to die, motherfucker.
Alright, everybody keep track of what you're doing.
Yep.
One attack. Advantage. It's all advantage, right?
Yep.
Wait. Vampires. Vampire, why are you taking so many L's on my watch? God damn.
Is it? We still have advantage on them.
Yes, you do.
All right.
That one is still stunned.
1. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna kill it.
Right.
This shall be the fun one.
Stop doing things.
Okay. So, Che gets 1 hit. Fly gets 3 hits.
Well, how do I get 3
4
hits?
hits, 4
I
hits.
get 4 hits.
I didn't see the first one.
Yeah, so my damage is I forgot. 1d8, I think.
Oh, shit.
1d8 plus 5.
I forgot to stop the song.
I'm just gonna do all the damage at once.
5d8 plus 20.
4d8 plus
No,
20.
4d8 plus 20.
It would be something like that.
It's obliteration.
Yeah, d6. 4d6 plus 20. There you
Go
go.
for it. Okay, so Che gets a 10 damage.
Perish, motherfucker.
Paris.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm like,
Just
Fly.
the thing to death.
yeah, Fly. The thing was dead on like the second one, but you're just like.
It's like the one. What's the name? Like Jesus figures out the Last Supper. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No.
Stride's own end of things would involve taking to
Wait,
her
hold on.
wings.
Vampire. Oh,
Us?
Yeah.
I shall
that
wait.
one did just get hit.
You could do the funny told the dead.
I could do the funny. Let me do.
It still took damage, so
It's,
Um,
but,
I
oh, yeah.
yeah, it does still retaliate. I do need to do that, and it will hit you again.
Dear Lord, can vampires stop taking L's?
Vampire
Ah!
sure can't stop taking L's because that is a 12.
And I'm gonna get.
Vampire,
Do I?
you have an attack,
I have an attack.
or you can run.
I will
Will
fight.
you do the Joseph Joestar technique?
I mean, if I can
How
still
does
fight
vamp-
until the dead, right?
You can toll it dead. It'll make it take damage though.
This is what Fly did.
For wisdom save.
Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw. It has advantage on that save, and it passes.
Damn it. Well,
So
I
it
don't know
doesn't
what I
take
can do.
damage, and it doesn't retaliate because it doesn't take damage.
Well, I lived.
That's
For
good.
now.
Alright, Strike, go
But I
ahead.
get, but
Well,
can
Vamp,
I,
Vampy, are you gonna do anything else?
Perhaps in a
Uh,
minute.
You can take the dodge action as your bonus action.
I'm dodging. Fuck all that.
I'm saying right here,
Right.
this is my spot, and I'm not moving.
This is gonna be interesting. If
Alright,
I
Strike.
need to have another turn, I'm gonna need to fucking. Oh my god, this is gonna be something.
Gliding with sheer speed before taking
Oh
to
wait,
a quick
No,
I
let's try it go. Let's try it go.
yeah, of course.
quick flight on over, carrying water on wings, flying straight up, glaive ahead, and strikes.
That hits.
Very well. It's not just gonna hit.
Now, however,
Just because I'm feeling spicy.
all right.
She comes in and strikes with the most vicious looking, truth-filled, gleeful, and violent face. As this first stab comes out, and then sweeps upward for the bladed end from there.
Do the first one first, and move
yeah.
the menacing
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, look, is that a 1? Oh, that's a reroll because great weapon fighting.
Oh, but that it doesn't even get
Yeah.
advantage on that. It's feared.
So let me re-roll that, what is it called? The 1d10?
You got a 2.
Oh.
You got a 1 on that glaive. That's a good
Oh, I fixed
reroll.
that.
That is a very good reroll. What is that total? 8 plus 6, 14. Plus 2, 16.
Yep.
It's frightened, but it does retaliate. This one retaliates with its longsword because it hasn't retaliated yet.
It doesn't have a longsword. It has a longbow.
It didn't pull it out. It had it.
It doesn't have one. You said all of them have a sword except for this one.
Well, I said it has it. Okay, yeah.
In terms of wording,
Equipped.
he's technically right.
Yes. My bad.
Let's just go for it. Show me what you got.
It has disadvantage. Well,
Very
actually, it
nice.
still has advantage. So it's normal because you're frightened. That is an 18, so it misses.
Oh, damn, that's unfortunate.
You have 3 more attacks.
So, yep, that's 1, 2, 1 from the extra attack, 1 from the riposte, and 1 from the haste. Can we just say this glaive is spinning?
Bro is going full helicopter. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Wow, ain't that unfortunate? Just across the board.
Just from the right, legs completely just swept off. From the left, its arm sent flying, the one holding the bow. It lands here on the ice. So the bow is now just on the ground. And then the last one, just back to the side or straight down the middle.
What would you say to plunging this bastard down with me into the edge of that ice?
If you go too hard, you'll go right through it. So, you know what? Actually, I got one for you.
Flavor,
Hold on.
I do not mind.
If you want to send it down, let's do this. You pull back, you shove the glaive straight through its chest. You pull the glaive up, and then you just yank it straight down to make the thing plummet into the ice. It bounces off the edge and falls into the water, sinking.
But our loot.
The bow landed over here.
Well, that's not the loot. We had to search his pockets for pigeons and coins.
What pockets?
Yes.
Alright, that's everybody's turns. You still have move speed, right?
Into the brine you go.
Okay. One more. And it isn't looking good.
Vampire. Hold.
Yeah.
Well, he already missed. Or they already missed.
Yeah,
So
they
it... Oh no.
miss.
You're dodging.
So if I dodge, I do nothing.
It doesn't get advantage. However, it's not going for you.
Oh no.
All
Is
3
it
at least.
Finally,
So,
is it finally going after someone who is a vampire?
well,
That's not good.
you see, the thing is, longsword, it hits. That alone will take out a vampire. And then it turns to Snowstorm.
Oh no. Not the babu.
Yeah, so the sword cleaves through vampire's, like, shoulder, almost. It just kind of sits there for a second, leaving a little gash. The creature then turns, swipes its claw at Snowstorm, leaving her a little bloodied on the snout. And then it goes in for a bite right on her shoulder. She is holding in there.
Wait, we had move speed, right?
And now she's going to bite it right back.
She
Amazing.
retaliates.
I've kind of been going like it
Very
goes.
good.
Like she goes after vampire at this point.
No, but I didn't move because I was just attacking.
Oh well, if
But
you
I
want to
would've
move.
moved.
Jump on Squall.
That's kind of the plan.
All right. Snowstorm just gnaws at it. She can't really get through this one's scales, it seems. Rosary.
So it doesn't take damage and it doesn't retaliate.
Yep.
Oh, well,
And the roll
guess
that
we
saved
gotta say vampire again.
Also Snow. She isn't looking very hot.
Also snow.
I mean, she's looking pretty cold, but
Hold on. I just want to make sure of something.
She isn't doing too chilly.
What?
Jump distance is half of your move distance, right?
it's not.
That's not. That's fair because that would be really,
Hold
really
on.
high.
I'm trying to figure it out real
Well,
quick. Hold on.
I'm.
It is.
Okay.
Well, yeah, go ahead. It's your turn, Rosary.
I'm gonna use Mass Healing Word to heal both vampire and snow.
Bye, clear
That way,
side.
I can
Alright.
use another action, or a action rather. So they both get 8.
What's your action gonna be?
Okay.
Are you gonna use the card again?
Sure.
I'm gonna see if I have a better
Okay.
heal.
26.
That is-
Because remember, 2 spells.
Yeah,
That is.
it's gonna be card.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna subtract. And who's worse for wear still between vampire and snow? Because
Vampire
I rolled.
is the worst.
Okay, so vampire, you're gonna get a 9.
And healing?
Yep.
Yes.
That puts.
Why would I damage you, vampire?
That puts.
I thought the 9 was the card. So what
It is
kind
the
of
card.
card?
Yeah, the card gives you 9 healing, unless I wanted to attack you. Which I don't.
Oops. Okay. It is now Fate's turn. You know what? He's gonna use all of his movement because Fate and Snow, or rather Vampire and Snow, are having such a hard time with this. He's gonna get right up close to them.
Point blank.
Yeah.
Do it.
He has nothing to do point blank. He's just doing it. Actually, no, he does have Thunder Wave, but
Gotta hit some peeps in range.
you know, he's
Isn't it evocation?
You're right, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have him cast it at 2nd level. Only the creature takes damage, but it doesn't take full damage. Which means, I now roll a 1d4 and see who it attacks.
No, it retaliates on Fate.
Well, yeah, you're right. It normally says random, but I've just been going with whoever it hits, so I'll just
Or
keep it.
vampire.
Or vampire.
Or
No. Well, I'll just
I'm a vampire.
bite on vampire. Not a
You mean
vampire. No, fate. Fate. I've said vampire way too much this session. Alright, 9 damage to Fate, and he has to make a con save. Haste is maintained.
Yay.
Yay!
Alright,
Yay.
Squall, you're up. It is covered in stab wounds, but none deep enough to really slow it down.
Is that close enough for you, Fly?
I mean, I literally could have made the entire way by foot, so sure.
Hey,
Oh.
Yeah.
all of you get
Well,
to go
in
at the
that
same
case-
time. So,
Oh, we can go at the same time? Sick. Yeah.
In that
Go
case, I
go
can,
when you're
like-
comfortable. I can do the rest of the way by foot.
There.
Sick. Alright. God damn it. Can I select my actor, please? Thank you.
you know what? Let me show this then.
Oh, that's perfect.
No, not that one.
I now understand. I have completely understood how to decease these people. So the first thing you do is you do a funny stunning strike. So obviously you gotta land this thing first. Landed. Make the save.
Alright. Con save, right?
Let me make sure. Stunning strike is a con save, yes.
Damn, bruh.
What?
Congratulations. It does not retaliate.
Is it stunned?
It is stunned.
And now I cast Destroy Man!
It's time for him to receive the Holy Spirit.
So that's gonna be 30 damage.
30.
Yeah, 9 plus 21. The initial one was 9. So
You know what? Let's
9
see what
plus
everybody
21.
else does as well. Everybody, make your attacks.
Well,
Yay!
on this dude?
On this dude.
Alright.
Everybody gets advantage.
Alright, time to attack with card.
Oh wait, hold. I did kind of assume I would hit, but because it's kind of.
Oh, never mind. Everyone's already gonna hit. I'll just say.
Everybody hits. Literally everybody.
Everybody hits.
I'll just
Nobody
save my
harmed the
die
baby.
then.
Now that he's, I cast we all cast destroy this man.
That's true. We all
Scorching
attack, all
Dawn.
attack.
Burn them to ash.
This
Scorching
poor
Dawn
man
destroy.
is getting jumped on.
Oh my god. This.
Step 1, stun. Step
Step
2,
two.
Destroy.
destroy.
Alright. So,
Four.
Fly rushes in, gives it a good, I guess, uppercut to stun it, or how do you stun it?
Oh well, I would probably sort of rush. Oh, it's easy. I see Squall land on the pad, then I just keep running. I get ready. I can feel the key running through my body, and then I jump. And during the jump, I just freaking. How can I say it? I forget the name. Is it a jump kick? Or just fucking jump and hit it on its head with my feet?
Well, there is a butterfly
something like
kick,
that.
but it's not that.
This
No,
must
it's not that.
register on an emotional level.
Yeah, no, it's just a
First,
jump kick.
Discombobulate.
First. Discombobulate. But yeah. So
Pretty much.
Fly basically
Yeah.
stuns it, and then just everything all at once. We gotta,
All out attack.
There you go. I drop kicked this
yeah,
motherfucker.
much like Persona, all out attack.
Yeah.
This thing didn't stand a chance the second it got
No.
stunned. And that is combat. And tonight's session.
Yippee!
Oh boy.
Is the blessing still here?
Oh yeah, it's still there. Plus the bow,
Yay.
which is laying on the ground over there.
Okay.
I leave you all tonight with a soft thank you from Snow. Thank you all for joining us on this long and arduous battle.
Oh boy.
I bid you all.
It was pretty fun, honestly. It was fun.
Yeah, it was good.
No, the long and arduous battle was me having to like interact.
Yeah, that
I'll
I'll admit
That is
that
true.
was very long and arduous.
And then the actual combat.
Long and arduous silence.
Thank you
Yeah.
again, everybody, for joining us tonight.
Yeah,
We'll
it
see you in a
was
couple
good.
weeks.
Bye. See y'all in 2 weeks.